Hello? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Cleo. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Hi, Puma. Thank you for first. Congrats on first. And also for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh my God, 4 months. It's been 4 months already. It's crazy. And Alex, thank you for or congrats on second. Congrats on second. Hi, Alex. I feel like it's been a little tiny bit. It's been a little bit. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, have you been, Alex? Have you been streaming? Have you been streaming? You're from France. Well, hello from France, or hello to you in France. Very fun, very fun. I'm from New York. I'm from New York, not the city, but the state. Um, any updates? Any updates? I wanted to stream yesterday, but work went so long. Work went so long. I was actually working the whole day. It was crazy. But I think I've basically got my work done ish. I've done a lot of work. So I think I've got it basically all settled. It's been a wild month personally, but things have settled, so I have a chance to catch stream finally. Nice. Nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. It's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad to see that you've sort of gotten your schedule figured out a little bit. I Yeah, I've been building a mermaid palace, as you guys know. I've streamed a few times, still need to buy a webcam though. Okay. I thought so. I thought so. Well, in that case, if you say so, I will shout you out. I thought so. I've been waiting to see you go live. I've been waiting. Because I don't think I was able to catch you live yet. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, follow Alex. Follow Alex. Follow the streamers. Follow the streamers. Uh, I haven't really done a whole lot of building off stream, except I have done a little bit just within like the last hour or so. I was almost like late for my stream. I was so like into my building that I was doing that I'm gonna lower my audio just a little bit more. Is that good? Can you guys hear my music? How's it? I did a little bit of floor plan setting up, and I don't know what I want to do today with it. I think maybe do a little bit more on the exterior. I want more garden space like on the top of the rocks. I guess I can show you now. I guess I can show you. The volume is good today, I think. Okay, good. Good. Oh, my scene just reminded me. I relabeled my display capture scene to stop saying so I would remind myself to stop saying so much. So let's see if that sticks into my brain today. Also, I was outside. Can you kind of see? I have like a tiny sunburn. I have sunscreen now, so it'd be fine. But I have a new place I need to go for work, and it might require me to spend a lot of time outside. And I might have a tiny bit of sunburn, and you can and if you think that you can see like the line from where my sunglasses were, you're just imagining things because that's totally not there. You totally can't see a tiny little bit of change in redness on my face. But I don't think anyone would really notice unless I pointed it out. My face is a little bit more red than normal, which bothers me. So we will be wearing sunscreen. I'm so blue collar. I so am. Getting sun exposure. No, that's the worst. Sun exposure. Ew. I'm basically a vampire, and that's illegal. Hey, Jamesy, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? How are you? Happy Friday. How's your week been? How's it been? You were hot in your sunglasses, though. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday. I'm very happy it's Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Today's a good day. I don't have to go anywhere for I don't have to go anywhere for work. So that's always good. Okay, there we go. But yeah, but anyway, anything else? Anything else that I wanted to say before we get started here? Before I show you what I've done so far and what we're going to be doing? I don't think so. So without further ado, let's start. It's looking pretty nice. I love the way that it looks. It's so pretty. So pretty. Anything that I've done, I need to replace my roofs that I have on these little things because I don't want them to be red. I want them to be blue. So we will be covering them up with new roofs. And I've done it before and I accidentally let them delete by keeping them in the locations that they are. And then building. Looks so good. Thank you so much, Jedi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Friday. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while since I streamed, but I streamed on Tuesday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it hasn't been that long. It just feels a little bit longer and weirder since I usually stream on... I shouldn't say usually. Recently, I've been streaming on Thursdays. But yeah, because of that work project, I might be... Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. It looks beautiful. Thank you so much, Jamesy. I think it looks really cool. It looks very... It's fitting the vibes. It's looking very mermaidy, I think. I like the colors. I think it was last time I started adjusting the colors a little bit around here, including some more. I think that's looking pretty cool. Doing good. Just EP. I stayed up way too late reading. I stay up way too late scrolling YouTube, and it's just YouTube Shorts. I don't have TikTok, but I have YouTube Shorts, and I just end up scrolling for so long. I think that's the right height. I think that's good. It's a real problem that I need to stop doing, because if I didn't do that, I would be able to get to bed so much earlier, and then I would have more energy. Because the problem is I will always wake up at the same time every day. So I can't just like, oh, just like sleep in later. No, my body says no. Okay, I do need to bring that down one. In addition to me being a bad influence, not a bad influence. You definitely aren't influenced. Perhaps. Hee. You definitely keep me up late, that's for sure. Yes. Would I say that after meeting you, my sleep schedule entirely shifted? Maybe. Maybe. Did I used to go to bed at like 9:30 before, and now I go to bed at like 11? If not later, maybe. What about it? Something else too, though, is, again, it has to do with work a lot too, is that like, I feel like I am a naturally like, I like to go to bed early and wake up early. That's just like the way that I am. I'm not really a night owl. But also my work schedule sort of shifts over time slowly because I sort of have projects that I need to go to that like come in and then go away. And as that happens, I think I need to lower this. Like some of them are so intensive or that I feel that I need to actually get up and go to them early because I need to go to bed early. But right now I don't really have any of those, or I didn't until now I kind of do. So I might shift my schedule a little bit on at least those days where I have to go to that project in the morning. But anyway, wait, let me finish doing this first. Let's let my ADD brain continue doing the current thing I'm working on. And that's actually the perfect height. I must have copied it from that one. That looks good. See, that looks like really good. Looks really cool. Because I wanted it to be this sort of yellowy stone to match this section, but that yellowy stone doesn't come with a blue roof like these ones do. And I want it to look like it's like older or something. I get hooked on watching a TV show before bed, and I do the just one more episode thing several times. That's what I do with YouTube Shorts. It's like, okay, this is the last one, and then like it's just so easy to just flick your thumb, and then all of a sudden you're just boop, 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 and before you know it, just like an hour goes by. Funky Town. We're listening to Funky Town. I said just one more EP usually equals at least 4 more. Exactly. For me, it's easier to do short things. It's easy to do short things. I'm not much of a binge watcher of like hour-long shows. There's something about that. I'm much more easily able to binge a shorter show. I think for me, it's usually an hour. Like that's how I end up going. Is that like an hour of something? So like 2 or 3 episodes of Parks and Rec is what I like to watch at a time, or like 1 episode of an hour-long show, or like a bajillion TikToks for the length of an hour. That's usually how I go. Okay, this is good. Okay, do you guys want to see what I've been working on? I made an oval room, so that's a thing. We worked on this last time. This is like the bedrooms and stuff, and the main entrance, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird that, like, to me, that the entrance is where the bedrooms are, but like, it's gonna be the way it is. This one's like kind of in a private little hallway. We did this last time. I made this sort of not quite a diagonal, but diagonal wall. Did we get a wine cellar? Oh, that was something that we wanted to do, didn't we? I had to duck out of that stream because my mom called me. A wine cellar. That's a good call. I do need a wine cellar. Maybe that can go in here. There's some extra space here. The wine cellar should go here. That's a good idea. Is that where it should go? I think so. You know, something else I could do is I could put a basement in here, which doesn't seem quite necessary, but I could, well, maybe it would be necessary. It would be good to actually put the wine cellar in a basement so you can get the perks of that. Do the winemaking up here even, then put the wine in a cellar there. Gonna lurk while I get some coffee. Okay, Jedi. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. Maybe we do that. Maybe we this is on a foundation, so it shouldn't be too bad if I just do something like this. No. Oh, can't build a basement below. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to put the wine cellar here. Stupid. The basement isn't even in the water. It's not even in the water. Let's what is it? Creative? You can buy a wine room or a tasting room. I know, right? So it's gonna have to be, I guess. We'll just put one of these in here just for, I'm not ready to work on it right now, but let's put this in here and the wine thing. The crusher thing. I need a bunch of rooms. I feel like I need a gem making room too. In the palace. No. Oh, spoilers. We'll put that down here for now. Reminder, clutter is important sometimes. Yes. Okay, where's the thing? Why can't I find it? Okay, I'm just gonna have to look up look up the pack, I guess. The song is really long. It's 7 minutes long. We're done now. Okay, it's not in this category. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay, it's outdoors. So much clutter. Yes. Oh, hey, Zach. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How have you been? I feel like it's been a while. Like, it hasn't been a while since I've streamed, kind of. But, like, I'm off a day. I'm off a day because I intended on streaming yesterday and I couldn't because of work. And so I feel like I'm thrown off as to like what day it is and stuff. But there's a lot of times where I skip 2 days, so I'm not that off. Let's see what else. Okay, do you guys want to see the floor plan that I did? You're fast for the shoutouts now. I am at the moment right now. This moment in time. Okay, so let's go back through and sort of talk about the way it is. I love what you did with the courtyard. Like, are you talking about this as being the courtyard or like this back here? Because I love this area and I want to expand this. This is what I wanted to maybe a little bit today. Is I'd like to maybe add a couple more platforms around here, and like maybe add some bigger rocks here and sort of tier it down a little bit more if I can. Yeah, the checkered garden area, I think that looks so cool. I need more of it. You are correct, and I need more. There's just not. I want it to be nice and big and sprawling. You know what I mean? As much as I can. The last time I saw this build, it was half the size. You're insane. Thank you. I mean, I feel like it's taken a while to get to this point. And honestly, to me, it feels small. It's not small, is it? It's not small. It looks really tall. It looks bigger than it does on this from the outside. I can say that. The checkered garden is so lush. I want to sit there and sip some wine and listen to the waves. I know, right? These little things are working overtime. Like, they're just perfect. They're just perfect, and I don't use them very much. And I'm like ready to use them all over this place. Okay, well, I guess I can't place that there. Why not? I must have alt placed it. Yeah, I love it. I think it looks so cool. And I'm ready to expand it. Do some more over on the side somehow if I can. I'd like it to have, like, this is actually on a foundation. These rocks are so big that, like, they just cover up the foundation it's on. I'd like to do that same thing here. Like, make foundation pieces and sort of, like, connect them down and tier them down from there. Then we'll, like, change the shape of this a little bit to match. We can have a little bit of this be, like, platformed or just, like, a really, really thin like it is. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I want more. I was thinking that today. So that's what I want to do. Well, let's start from I want to show you the sort of, again, starting from the main front entry and going up just so we can have an idea of what I've done and what I'm planning. So this is the main entrance. I haven't really worked on this yet. But you go up these stairs and up on this landing, this is the bathhouse. This bathhouse, there's this fancy fountain. And this is like where the showers and the bathtubs are and stuff. And there's a ladder to get into the pool. The mermaids, funny enough, the mermaids can jump into here, into this pool, but they can't get out. They'll have to swim around to get out because mermaids can't climb ladders, apparently. It says that mermaids haven't figured out how to climb ladders. Yeah, it literally comes up with that message. Which is kind of funny. It's just really annoying too. But I made another way down. So there's a couple ways. I also want to put a hot tub out here. This is kind of weird. It's not finished. This is like the mermaid grotto, and I need to like finish it. We need to put a bunch of rocks here and stuff. So we have that. Going up to this floor, currently, because again, like, part of the lore for this is I think that most of these people, this is like the magic realm of my save file, of my occult save file. So I think there will be a lot of spellcasters, and so I want a room dedicated to them, and maybe if like the room that I choose will have, maybe the gem cutting table could be in here somewhere as well. But I currently have it in this room, even though it's kind of awkward. So I don't know if I'll end up putting it in here or not. And this is still unfinished. I haven't finished this yet, but landing here, you can go out and swim in this pool. This is nice because you can't, it's just kind of hard to get to this water. It's mostly going to be visual, even though they can swim down here. This one will be more usable, I think. So they can swim in here, they can go out here, and then they can climb down this ladder and get onto here. This might be a dumb question, but in regards to the mermaids not being able to use ladders, can you put stairs directly down into the water? Oh, hi, mermaiden. Welcome in. I didn't notice that was you. Because the purple names, there's a lot of purple names happening. But welcome in, welcome in. You cannot put stairs directly into the water, unfortunately. Yeah, it's very sad. Hi. You and Jamesy have the same color to me right now. So it just well, slipped right past me. Hello. So this will be a hallway leading down to the ground floor of the library. And this is what we've got done so far. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. Thank you for our congrats on 3rd. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? But yeah, I really like it. There's something weird going on here. What's this? Which color should it be? I think it should be that color. I have the NASA badge next to my name, so that might make it easier. Oh yeah, true. Maria's Maria's blue for me. Maria is blue for me. Those purple people are so super cool. I love purple. So I don't blame you for all being purple. Purple's the best color. Purple has been my favorite color since I was little. So it looks like, there's a couple ways to get up to the next floor. You can either continue going up these stairs, or you can go up the library stairs. So if you keep going, if you go up to here, I don't know if I've quite finished the floor plan up here, but this is what I was working on for the last hour today. Yeah, purple, blue, and green have been my favorite colors for a long time. I have a blue light filter on my monitors. Oh, so that's why your name looks like a dark purple to me. Oh, okay. There you go. So let's see. Where do you start? So like, I'm picturing this being like the main floor for the family. So I might want to put a desk in here that's like the study. We'll put a computer in here. This is like the 2nd floor of the library. I always like my libraries to be 2 floors with a big like open to below section. That's usually what I do. I just feel like they're super pretty doing it that way. That's a cool mural. The mural works really well in here. And I haven't quite figured this out. And I don't really know what each one of these rooms are necessarily, at least the oval one. Maybe this one's like a family dining. They're up here, and this is like, we'll get to this in a second, but like this is the main lounge, and this is the main like lounge sort of gathering space for parties, and so there'll be dining spaces up here. But the family dining, I think, will probably go in here. I'm thinking. There's also a big open space here. The kitchen will be in this building. The oval room could be a walk-in closet. Maybe I loathe rooms in The Sims. I know, right? And it could be a walk-in closet. The bedrooms are not on this floor though, but it's a beautiful room, isn't it? Oh, hi, Annalie. Welcome in. I got confused and tried to call you instead of clicking stream. I didn't even hear it. Oh, I missed a call. Maybe I didn't even hear it because you. It could be an office. No, it cannot be an office. Absolutely not. That's the last thing I would ever make it in this situation. It will be anything else. It could also be like, it would be real. Maybe this should be in here. A bathtub would really be really nice in it, but I already did a bathroom, a bathing room. Honestly, you could do more bathtubs, but hi, Annalie. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to shout you out. I need to shout you out. Everyone follow Annalie. It's the rule. It's the rule. It makes calls and notifications inaudible. I think I thought I turned it off, but I didn't because I can still. I need to turn that off. I need to turn off streamer mode. Because you're right, Zach. I must have it on. Let's see. Round rooms are really annoying, though. I do agree with that. And this will, I need to be careful of this because as I work on this room might try to delete. My legs scream just at the thought of living here. You sound like a mermaid, right? Especially, yeah, they just don't always have legs. Let's see. If you want to answer, if not, it's fine. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Because I have night light on my phone. It's really yellow compared to if it wasn't on. Let's see. Streamer mode is really good. Why turn it off? I know, right? It's like so fun to not hear the notifications. I mean, I would obviously I wouldn't have it. This song. I wouldn't have it on. What am I trying to say? I got distracted by this song and like completely lost my train of thought. I would, if I didn't have split audio, I would. If I didn't have split audio, I would keep streamer mode on. I get hundreds of notifications per stream if I didn't have a streamer mode. I don't get that many. But I also don't have a whole stream, I don't have a whole Discord. What am I server? Oh my god, words today. I don't have a whole Discord server of my own quite yet. So, but the thing is, I have split audio, so only I can hear the notifications. You guys shouldn't be able to hear it. And I don't know if you have that or not. But hi, Zordly. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, happy Friday. It's nice to see you. I don't feel like I don't get many. Oh, you're welcome, Zordly. You're welcome. Do you guys like the oval room? I think it's really cool, isn't it? Do you know how it's made? Do you know how it's made? I just realized recently that if you can build oval rooms on a diagonal, which I think is pretty cool. So this is going to need to be, I don't know what this room is. But anyway, there's like a staircase here, a platform staircase. This leads up to this. This is almost like a second building. This is like, it's raised on a large foundation. And it's not actually connected to this building at all, this front one, other than with stairs. How? I can show you. So I'm going to show you again, like I always show. Can you get like maybe shorter? Do you have to be that tall? I would never thought the game allows it. This is actually legitimate. I didn't even cheat. Like this is actually in-game mechanics. So as I've always say with rounded rooms, so for some reason the rounded rooms that you buy here, they're way bigger than they need to be. This is the minimum size that a round room can be. Okay, you can't split it into rooms any smaller than this. Like I can't get rid of any more of this room. If I tried to split it into any further rooms, it would tell me I can't because it's an invalid round piece intersection. So you can do whatever you want with this as long as nothing else connects to it. So you can put 2 of them like that if you want. The round rooms are just both the same size, same shape. And it actually makes it kind of cool. Like there's a couple cool things you can do with this. Of course, the round rooms are now stuck together permanently. Yeah, so you can use 2 round rooms of different sizes to do this. But something else I think is really cool to do is round rooms on a diagonal are just really cool in general. Because you can make the room this shape if you wanted, which is very unique. I think have I used it anywhere on this build? I did, right? I did it right here. Diagonal round rooms look very like a crescent or something. I don't know. Let's see. Your brain amazes me, Jake. Oh, thank you, Jamesy. But yeah, so you can use same thing with these round rooms, right? So they have a little bit of extra pieces on them. So again, you got to remove these extra pieces that are for some reason here. Just get rid of them. And so you can place 2 of these round rooms across from each other. And then 2 of them here and here. And then you have an oval room. Literally, you can make the Oval Office in The Sims if you really wanted to, as long as you build it on a diagonal. Isn't that really awesome? I've never seen anyone doing oval rooms. I haven't either. I was just messing around one day. I tried to make an oval room because federal architecture, American like federal architecture, sometimes has oval rooms, as you may know. For instance, the White House is an oval, or it has an oval room or 2. And that's federal architecture, federal style. Similar, it's very similar to Georgian. You might hear it as Georgian or kind of like colonial. They're all very similar. So only diagonal. Yeah, you can't do this shape not on a diagonal because you have to use these pieces in this orientation. These are the pieces, the small size of these round rooms that you can use. You can't do it on a regular shape. Nope. The closest you'd be able to do for like an oval on a regular wall would be like this. It would be kind of like a pill shaped. If you want to do an oval on a regular, it would have to be a pill shape. So it'd have some flat pieces. This one doesn't have any flat sides. So you got to so you can do that as well. That's also, an oval. It's just a pill shape instead. Zorley, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but this is a different vibe for sure. Where are the little corner pieces from? These, are you talking these? Are you talking about these debug items right here that I have just sort of sitting here? Or are you talking about the walls? But yes, very cool. I find this to be really, really cool. I think you can build, I don't know if you can build them with the large round wall size too. No, in the oval room, the little, these end pieces, this is this rounded room, the small one. There's 3 sizes of the round rooms. Yeah, once you isolate the extra walls that you don't need, all it is this little piece, if that's what you mean. In the oval room, the little teeny end pieces. Yeah, I think that's what you mean, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's click U and delete that. Yes, that was it. Yeah, so I guess I can talk about that too. So each one of these, so this round room, it's weird that they call it like round room and then large and then extra large. That seems like a weird naming convention. But each one of these three is a unique shape. It's a unique piece. As well. So each one of these is unique. And again, I want to reiterate that each one of them comes with extra pieces that you do not need. All three of them always come with a single tile. And pardon the overlay that keeps appearing. But yeah, all three of them come with extra pieces. Oh my god. This is the actual or true size of these pieces, the minimum that you can make them. And again, there's also a triangle here on each one. That if you really want to, in most cases, you probably don't. You would want to keep the triangle. And again, we can put walls here and here just to visualize it a little easier. I don't want to listen to country. Thank you very much. There's a little triangle there too that you can delete from each one of these rooms. And so that's the minimum size here. I think, wait, this one might be actually smaller. Is it smaller? No, it's not. But yeah. So this is the minimum size it can be divided into like different rooms in. You're so helpful. Oh, you're welcome. I like explaining. Rounded rooms are really confusing, and I see people trying to use them and not quite understanding them. And like this is really difficult to. You have to like break the game. But yeah, I wanna help people because they're kind of confusing, and partly because the Sims team makes them confusing, and in another part they are confusing because I insist that they like aren't quite finished. The feature was never really finished. Like this is the 5th floor right here, and I'm able to cheat basically and get rounded rooms to appear on the 5th floor. You can't do that with regular walls. You have to do it with round walls. And I think you can because they just never quite finished that feature. And it's very annoying. I think it's more annoying than it is useful. Ceilings have always been weird in them, and you try to build walls and then all of a sudden your round rooms just delete themselves. That's always frustrating. But yeah, it's really annoying. But anyway, I built this today. I think it would look really cool as a potion room. I think that'd be really nice. I'm thinking, so I have the staircase up to here. I've always struggled with getting around fences outdoors. Yeah, that can be kind of difficult outside of the debug pieces. I think, so in order to get the round fences, this is a weird lot because you can't really lower the foundation any lower than this. But I believe that the round fences need to have a floor attached to them. Like, you can't just delete this and get the round pieces to stay. Again, it comes with extra pieces, so they'll stay. The only tip I can maybe suggest is spandrels count as walls to complete a room. So as long as you have a spandrel, yeah, so as long as you have like spandrels completing the room. So again, these are straight edges. You don't even need these. These are just extra pieces. You can delete the floor. Again, it's still going to be weird. But they're always going to come with a floor piece. Always going to come with a floor piece. You have to keep the floor piece there, at least on the rounded section. And the only way you can delete the floor if you really, really need to is you have to have a spandrel or a wall. So you need to either have a wall there or a spandrel or a fence in a circle completing the room. You need to. That's the only way you can get the floor to delete. Once I delete this, the floor, the fence will delete without having the floor there. I hope maybe that makes sense. I hope that makes makes it a little bit clearer. So like if I wanted to make a fence going around here, what I would do is I would pick a floor pattern that matches what I'm doing the best that I can. Most of the time it's probably going to be either grass or dirt. And then you just cover that section up of the floor with plants. So I would, you find some plants, you cover that section up like that. And then you just continue your fence here. That's what I would do, like that. You can kind of just like make a planter there, or maybe like a box, like a planter for a tree or something. And again, on a normal lot, you just have this on the ground, probably something like that. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, yep. That would be my suggestion. That's what I would do. That's the best that you can do, I believe. Very dumb. And again, technically you don't need that little corner piece either. But yeah, I think you got it. I need more of these Jake tutorials. So helpful. Well, I'm glad they're helpful. Glad they're helpful. I try to explain. If you have any other questions about that kind of stuff, I'm happy to sort of give my input. I really like explaining that kind of thing. Yeah, it's very fun, and whenever I'm doing anything that's kind of complicated, I do like to explain it a little bit. My thought process, just because it's not, you never know when somebody could use it. Everyone's at different like skill levels, and behind the behind the scene knowledge on that kind of stuff is different with everyone. So I've been building in The Sims for over 20 years, and I learn something new every time you stream. Aw, thank you. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad you could help. You never, yeah. There's always stuff I've learned too from other people as well. It is maybe I do know a lot about this game, so it is it gets rarer and rarer. But I think the most recent thing that I learned was in Zephyrn's stream. It was with roofs. We're going on a diversion here, but so normally when you pull up a roof, pull a roof like this, it increases in height. The peak of the roof increases. But what you can do is that if you were to hold Alt and hit this arrow, hold Alt. If you hold Alt and move it, you can see the roof, the height that the peak is at stays the same, and the roof gets more shallow. I did not know that. I did not know that until recently. That is a new thing for me, which is very useful. It's very useful, and I did not know that. I think it'd be cool if you revisited this VOD and clicked both the oval rooms tutorial and the fence too. That's probably a good idea, and then I can put it in my clips. I know I could like record a video or something, a YouTube short or something. Wait, why do you click? I missed that. So you hold the Alt key on your keyboard, and it will keep it at the same height. So you can even get it. So while clicking this arrow, you hold the Alt key at the same time. Alt. And it keeps it at the same peak, and it changes the pitch and keeps the peak at the same height. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. What else? Oh, you know, this is something else. Maybe I shouldn't show you guys this. This is like sneaky. So yeah, have you guys seen people make circus tents? Have you seen those recently? I've seen people make circus tents, and they're so cool. Do I spy the waterfall? You do spy a waterfall. You do. This must be how mathematicians felt when the quadratic formula was discovered. Yes, hopefully. Question: have you guys seen the circus tents that people have been making? Usually what people do is they'll take like, I believe that they usually take like the hexagonal roof and they'll overlap it twice. We'll do this. Oh my god, I always click move instead of copy. Yeah, people will make circus tents. It's really pretty cool. So again, I did not come up with this. Just reiterate. But yeah, they'll make circus tents by overlapping two roofs. And it's usually the hexagonal piece. Let's see if I can get... Maybe make it bigger so it's better? I don't know. Why is it... Can you please... But yeah, you make like a circus tent like that. And usually they'll like lower the pitch. Let's try to copy this. They'll lower the pitch, make it look more like a tent. God. Okay, I'm having issues with this a lot. Hold on. But they basically do this. This is what they do. And there, that's better. And then you make one of them red and like alternating colors, right? That's what I've seen people do. And I think that looks really cool. And it relies on that. You can also do it with a pentagonal roof. Like that's actually a legitimate use of the pentagonal roof. The 5-sided roof. Is that you can overlap these a bunch of times. Which I did know. I never thought to do it as like a circus roof. But you could overlap these a bunch of times. And then make them like alternating colors. And then you got a circus tent. Right? And then you could slope it down first. And then you could copy it. And then change the color, and then all of a sudden you have a tent, right? I haven't seen people do that one, but I've done once. But I had at least one circular roof there too. Yeah, something I thought of recently is you could do the same thing with a circular roof. But yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? You could do the same thing with a circular roof because the circular roof isn't actually circular. You can see it has flat edges. So as long as you pick an odd number, sometimes it copies with an odd number. Like, see how this one's rotating a little bit? You see the flat line changing? So people do this. Like, this is pretty cool. And then you just do like a circular room underneath. And it looks pretty cool. But you can do the same thing with a circular roof because as long as it's an odd numbered polygon here, because this is a circle, it's not a circle, it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17. It's a 17-gon. It's a 17-sided circle or polygon. So if you copy this, let's curve it in first, maybe. Let's do it. You could curve it all nice, make it look the way that you want it. And then you copy it and then you turn it just a little bit. Now you have two of them overlapped. And you can do the same thing like this. Now that is a circus tent. And that's made with a circle. So you just rotate them. It has to be odd numbers. It has to be an odd number because when you do it as an even number, it doesn't rotate like this. Like you can't do this with octagons. This is the 8-sided one. You rotate this and it's all going to look the same every time. Can the Sims go in them though? So you do this as the roof. So this is what I've seen people do is that they make a rounded room of the same size. So this is like 17. That's the issue, is that this is like a 17-sided circle. But you make like a room, like a circular tent or something, and you make this as the roof. So I've seen people do, but that looks so cool, doesn't it? Like that, like I could work with that. You could also put like pillars down probably and make that as the roof. Yeah, you do a room underneath. So I just didn't make the room, but yeah, you just make a normal room. But I saw that and I'm like, I gotta figure out a way to use that. I have a medieval sort of tent. What is it? It was inspired by the new Game of Thrones series that they have, where they have like a jousting. They have this like open field that they have tents set up on for like a jousting tournament. And I was thinking that'd be kind of fun to do like maybe you do a park lot or a nightclub and there's tents set around for like maybe there's a bar tent and a dancing tent and maybe there's some shops and things. And again, this isn't going to be quite right because it's an odd number. But you do something like this. Let's move this over a little bit. But honestly, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But you do basically do something like that, and then you cover the sides with alternating patterns here. I've also seen it. I think I made mine an octagon. Your Celtic, Celtic Roadhouse. That's a good idea. You could pull the roof to the ground, down to the ground too. You really could, yeah. Actually, what I think I did, I think something else you could also do is like, again, I'm running out of like lot space here, but you could like, if you had enough roof, you might be able to change the size of this perfectly to cover the walls. And on the sides with a tent. Can you walk through roofs? I don't think you can. That's my only concern. But you can pull the edge and add a screw. I think it would be best to do an octagon instead of rounded rooms. I should probably, if I wanted to work on or show you this, I should do it on a different lot. But this is like, I'm totally keeping this in the back of my mind because that's really cool. I've never seen people do it with rounded rooms. Also, this looks like it would work on here. Let's see if I can get it to work. Or if this is an even number. It looks... This is an even number right now. So it's not going to work. You gotta kind of... You would have to like do trial and error in order to get this roof because it needs to be an odd number. I'll show you my Celtic save file the next time I stream SimsJake. Nice, I look forward to it. I do kind of want to show you. Let's just show the tent lot I've been working on, shall we? I know I'm working on something else, but it's fine. I'll go back to it in a second. Where is it? It's in Willow Creek. I can explain the waterfalls, Ordley. Sure. I need to actually look at it. In live mode again. But here's my tent lot that I've been building. I didn't do the striped roof thing. I went with more of like the medieval style, more inspired directly on the show. But it makes me want to like redo one of these tents or something. I'm not finished with this lot either. But the idea is this is like a multi-purpose, like maybe you'd make this a park during the day and maybe like a nightclub depending on what you're doing, because I think it'd be fun to bring your horses here and you just train them, or at night. And this is directly inspired from a scene in that Game of Thrones show. There's this tent here, and I've shown this before, I believe, but there's like tapestries on the wall. That's what the wallpaper is supposed to simulate, is that there's tapestries on the wall. And there's a dance floor and there's some places to play music. The Red Wedding, it kind of looks like that, right? It could definitely, you could host a red wedding here. It'd be kind of fun. You could turn this into a wedding space for sure. But yeah, this is the Red Wedding would perfectly fit here. Is it from when that guy was is murdered by the ghost? Spoilers, Annaline. Murdered by the ghost. I don't know if he was murdered by a ghost. Why does that not ring a bell to me? There's the purple wedding and the red wedding. Which guy in what season? Exactly, yeah, which guy in what season? The guy murdered by the ghost. Oh, wait. No, the thing that like the black ghost that comes out of that the red woman's hoo-ha? That one? Is that what you're talking about? Because that was different. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. No, that was different. That was different. The pussy ghost. Yes, the pussy ghost. No, that was different. That was different. I was like, ghost. I had to like pull that from my memory banks. That was so long ago because that was in like the first or second season, I think. That was like, yeah, that was really pulling that out of my memory. The Red Woman's hoo ha. What the fuck is Game of Thrones even about? You'll have to watch all 7 seasons, I guess. Listen, I was trying to do no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, but there may be a ghost that comes out of a lady's hoo ha. If you haven't seen Game of Thrones yet, come on, come on, come on. It's been 10 years or something, probably longer than. When was the first season? When did the first season come out? It was over 10 years ago. It was probably like, was it 2014? 2020? It might have been longer ago than that. It's mostly about Ed Sheeran having a dragon. I love that. He is in an episode. I forgot about that. That was so funny. Season 1 was from 1962. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. But yeah, anyway, this is kind of I want way more detail on this lot. It's not finished, but like the main layout is I have a couple like bed tents. I think I tested that. I play tested that and it works. Sleeping tents. There's some fake ones, debug one. Are these real tents? These are from, it's a prop from Get Famous. Hi, what you dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Just touring a build a little bit right here that I'm working on off, that I've been working on slowly off camera. The books are confusing as hell. If I would maybe read the books if he finished the last one, but I refuse. I feel like the show isn't. If you've read the books and haven't seen the show, I just said if you've read the books and haven't seen the show doesn't seem as confusing. But maybe you have to get used to it. I tried the first one and noped out. The show was more my speed. I get that. My issue is that they diverted from the books. That irritates me because I don't think that those writers were very good and they screwed it up. They made some major changes to the characters that I think made them worse than the way that I've heard that they were or read that they were in the books. I haven't read the books myself again, and I refuse to read them until there's like some sort of like conclusion because I'm not going to get invested in something just for him to never finish it. I watched it twice up to Ed Sheeran and you've never watched it beyond Ed Sheeran? How late is you were just like that was your goal. You get to Ed Sheeran and you never watch anymore. How was Ed Sheeran in the books? I know, right? You should finish watching all of this all 7 seasons. Too bad they never made an 8th season. That would have been so great, but they just never finished it. They never did 8. There's no 8th season. People are lying to you if they say that there is one. The new Lord of the Rings movie sounds like it's going to be amazing. I didn't know that there was going to be a new Lord of the Rings movie. I don't think. Assisting and writing it with Peter Jackson, who wants to bring back the OG cast. That'd be really cool. They're a lot older now. It's going to be a little bit awkward for playing elves when they're significantly older now. He's the ghost that comes out of the hoo-ha in the books. No, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. But anyway, let's go back to the other build. Zorley wants to know about waterfalls. I did that one. I hear my dog, I think. Yeah. It goes downhill after Ed, it does. It goes downhill. When does it go downhill? I think it's all pretty good. For me, as someone who's a typical, I typically like, I'm not hugely critical of things. Like in relative to others, I would say. I usually tend to be, I just like most things. I'm not that picky, I guess. I liked all the seasons apart from season 8. So and to the point where I literally say that it doesn't exist. That's a joke. That's for me, ended the show by sailing off in a boat. And that was it. They just sailed off into the ocean at the end of season 7, and that was it. There's nothing after that. We don't talk about season 8. That's how it goes. Because those guys sucked and they ruined it. So it was weird. It was so rushed. It was very obvious that they got caught up in the issue where, again, we're talking like everyone, like if you've never watched Game of Thrones, right? You hear the Red Wedding and you're like, ooh, this, you know of the Red Wedding, but you don't know what it is. But at least you know of it, because, and like that, the Red Wedding in the books is, I believe, what got the writers' attention. The people who wrote the Game of Thrones, it got their attention and made them want to make it into a show. And the issue, I think that ultimately ended up being their downfall as well, because that was such a surprising scene and so like startling and wild and attention grabbing that they've always been their whole goal throughout the whole show, those writers, was to make their own Red Wedding that was so surprising and amazing and made everyone say, wow, you're such amazing writers, you're so great. And they were so worried about making a show that you did not, where not a single fan of the show would be able to guess the ending. They just made an ending that didn't make sense, because none of the hardcore fans actually could guess it, because it wasn't, not because it was so great, but because it was so bad and poorly written that it couldn't have possibly been the real ending. That is what ultimately ended up happening. That they were so worried about people being surprised that they didn't actually remember to make an ending that made sense. They ended the show with a Ned Sheeran song. Yeah, exactly. Campfire, ad, and done. Yes. Does the ghost live? I don't know what happens to the pussy ghost. Oh my gosh, Shroom, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess the Red Wedding gets his name from Ed Sheeran's here, exactly. Oh my gosh, Shroom, how are you doing? We're talking about Game of Thrones. How are you doing? Welcome in. How did your stream go? I was watching your stream this morning. I was lurking in your stream. I think, did I say hi in your stream? Can't remember. I was lurking though. I bring gay vibes. Good. We need them. We need them. For sure. Yeah, I'm working on my Mermaid Palace still, of course. Stream was so fun, was it? You were doing Cass. I saw that. Your sim was looking very good. Last time I saw, he had a buzz cut, which I am quite a fan of. Let's see. Where's the way he did think it was Pussy Ghost? Direwolf Ghost. I just defaulted, Annalie. Does Ghost live? Oh, I was just defaulted to Pussy Ghost because that's what we were talking about. But hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're building slowly because we've been distracted. We've been talking about Game of Thrones, and we were talking about circus tents and oval rooms. I made an oval room, which is kind of fun. And yeah, of course, I'm just going to do this spiel. If anyone needs to raid and run, of course, I appreciate you. I understand. However, if you do want to stick around, I would love to have you. We're going to be working on a little bit, probably the exterior of this build a little bit, I'm thinking. If I missed any chats, I'm so sorry. We ended up having gay girly pop songs. I love that. Why would I ask that? Annalie, why wouldn't you ask that? Does Ghost live? Does Ghost live? Probably not. The Pussy Ghost. And like you say, why would I ask that? As if that wouldn't be a question that you would ask. We're having a wild time in here. We are. It lives on in Brand's wheelchair. Yes, of course. Okay. You're so brave for using curved walls. Thank you, thank you. I know I am. Because this one especially. I haven't even explained. This is inspired by Game of Thrones. We're talking about Game of Thrones. This whole little area. It's the Dragonstone. Dragon, is that what it's called? Dragonstone? That's what this is inspired by. This little part here. I don't know if that makes sense. I didn't even look at it as a reference, so I might be completely wrong. But that part, like they're sort of like war room where they have the table that's shaped like the whole continent of Westeros. Like this is what this area is inspired by. I finally played The Sims after a month of not touching it, and it crashed in less than an hour, and I'm oh no, this sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you saved. Did you save? Does anyone know if Ghost lives? Not Pussy Ghost, Direwolf Ghost. Where is Zach on Mars? Well, you can't give spoilers. He probably dies. It's Game of Thrones, and those writers would kill the dog. They would. Tell me that they wouldn't kill the dog. I don't trust them. They're not trustworthy writers. I do not trust them not to kill the dog. That's the rule, is you don't kill the dog. Did they kill the dog? Probably. I don't remember. I think it was probably during season 8, and we don't talk about season 8. Oh wait. Yes, as does Nymeria. Nymeria, that's how you say it. I need to raid and lurk because I haven't eaten today. So, yeah, go get food. Go get food. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I genuinely appreciate so much. Of course, if anyone doesn't follow Shroom, please follow Shroom. His streams are amazing. He builds the most amazing girthy men I've ever seen. If you're looking for a girthy man, look no further. Jake says that one more time, I might drop dead. I love girth. I know, Shroom. Yes, you most certainly do, and I don't blame you. I agree. It's great. Girthy man, you say? Sold. Yes. He makes extremely girthy men. Oh, hi, Flower. Welcome in. I hope Game of Thrones ends with Ed Sheeran and Pussy Ghost having an ultimate face-off. It totally does, of course. Of course, everyone remembers that that's how it ends. See, so I want like a war council room in here, right? Can someone replace Windows? Wait, what context is that? Is that Zordly? Like, are we talking about Windows, like with the program? Because you capitalized it. Hear me out. A better ending. Anything is better than than the actual ending. Hope you're well. The build is coming together amazingly. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. We're very distracted at the moment, but I'm trying to sort of think about at the same time what I'm doing and what I still need to work on, what I need to do. Never tried Linux. I'm on Windows. I'm on Windows. Thanks for the lurk, Zach. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. My mom Sansa's Queen of the North, and I think she is, curb stomped Cersei down the steps of the Red Keep. Well, you got part of it right. Spoiler alert for a show that came out 7 years ago, whose ending ended 7 years ago, I should say. Oh, so Waterfall. Birthday Men. No, oh my god, I hate mobile. Girthy Men. Okay, there you go. Do. Love that. Waterfall. How does the waterfall work? How did I do this? That's a good question, Zordly. This object is from Island Living. It is a waterfall from a place. Where? I do not know, but it's somewhere around here or in a different section of the world. It is in the debug menu. It is, and I've stacked it here 3 times. I placed it and then I raised it up. Placed it and raised it up. It has a lot of like, I need to check it in live mode because you can see there's some floating steam here. You'll see it in live mode, but it doesn't really bother me that much. I covered most of it up with these rocks to make it the shape I want. It's all very strategically placed rocks. I placed these rocks underneath it. You're welcome, you're welcome. And it sort of connects up with this pool the best that I can. And I think that part of this, which is nice, is that, yeah, you can't see this texture underneath water, so it looks kind of good since it's like right underneath the surface. If it makes you feel any better, my autocorrect auto swipe on my phone has decided grabbing should be changed to to Girthmaster. That somebody got a hold of your phone. There's no way. Somebody has played a prank on you. Girthmaster? Having my 70-year-old grandmother ask me what I meant by Girthmaster via text was slightly mortifying. Somebody has messed with your phone. Oh, it's you. It's you. It's no, it's all me. I'm an animal. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is insane. So you've just like willingly auto-corrected that? Had that phrase recorrect that? Is that what you're saying? That's wild. I love that. A prank. Sounds like you've done this to yourself. I remember he went viral on TikTok from that one interview where he said how much he made in a month. I once tried to call someone duckling on my phone and said, no, it's fuckling. Really? That's wild. Okay, what am I doing? Does anyone know what I'm doing? I've gotten nothing done. Also, ads played at some point, and I think I totally missed them. And if it makes me think of halflings, but hell horny. It's very funny. Like Lord of the Rings porn. Can a 5'8" woman technically be a halfling? Asking for me. Okay, I need to calm down. Have I saved? There's nothing to save. But let's save. Let's do the outside. I feel like I'm stuck. Part of what I'm having issues with is that I'm sitting here. You too can miss ads like Jake if you subscribe. Yes. Subscribe to the channel. Yes. You most certainly can. It's very true. Thank you, Annalie. Okay, I wanna shall we build some more? Is that something we should do? Build more like build it all, I should say. Think like a wine bottle. I've seen it. You're welcome. I love that. Love that. It's very wonderful. Very wonderful. These rocks are all going to delete, which is going to be really annoying to me. Imagine not subscribing and what you missed was the circus tent roof and or Girthmaster tip. Devastating. I know. Be just brutally awful, wouldn't it? Okay. Is this like as close to this as I possibly could make it? Basically. How do I want this to be? I want it to be kind of like this, but like on the other side. And I want it to go to like, honestly, something else I kind of wanted to include. Ew, what did it put in here? I kind of wanted to include, even though it's kind of modern, I wanted to put one of these. This is like kind of steampunk enough for me to almost want to include, even though it looks a little bit modern. I kind of, in reality, what I would really want to do is I would want to put a glass dome over it. Let's see, are we still talking about girthquakes? Let's see. I love when your streams turn into just chatting for the most random topics. Me too. It's great. Me too. Me too. Oh my god. He like legit has a video comparing it with a wine bottle on the hub. The hub. Yes, the hub. I've done my research. We love educational content. Yes, we do. My friends and I call the big Red Bull can the Girth Master can. I love that. Girthquake. So you haven't heard the term Girthquake? Or have you heard that before? The Girthquake. Why are my money's gone? BB enable free build. Should I build another tiny build like circular room? I say sir, it was tiny. It wouldn't be able to be tiny. Somewhere that I could like fit this into with a little dome. I'm going to take a cold shower. Ed Sheeran to Pussy Ghost to Girthmaster Wild Ride. It really is. Wild Ride. I get it. Speaking of waterfalls, where the observatory was, can you do a circular veranda around it? I was thinking about doing like a circular pad somewhere, like either maybe down here, except I'm picturing you would want this to be high up, right? So you'd want it to be in a place where you could get a lot of view, but I don't know if I care that much. You know what I mean? But yeah, we totally can. Also, can I just say that Wines Worldly says W mod? I feel like I've made it. You should. Okay, what are we doing? I'm gonna need to redo these rocks. Should I just delete them all now or should I delete them all later? I'm not gonna delete them. The ones that delete themselves will be fine. Square side of the castle. Yeah, for sure. It breaks up the square side. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I like this sort of square out around the cathedral part. And I think I want it to be symmetrical on both sides. So if I delete something kind of like that, symmetrical-ish, I want there to be a little bit of a bump out. There. Can I, by any chance, place this back where it was? No, I'm going to have to raise it up. Correct? And then we'll put some stairs down here. I could put like a circle somewhere up here. Do I want it to be higher up or do I want it to not be higher up? It could be down. I'm thinking like circle somewhere here. Or like this shape. I could do a diagonal circle as well, like I've done before. You do that, you do that. You put like a circle here. I guess I can't really bring it down too much unless I really change the shape of this and sort of cover up the bottom part of cover up what I'm doing down here. So I would need to like move this all over one. Let's get a circle. Let's make another girthy tower. Word of the day, girth. It is the word of the day, isn't it? Yeah. I kind of wanted to, but I don't know if I have enough space for a big girthy tower. If I put that here, will you be able to be deleted? Okay, there's... Why is this so large? How do you even get into this? The door's on this front side, isn't it? So that's annoying. Girth is always the word of the day. It is. It is. You know who's missing this? Puma. He's on a walk. He's missing what a fantastic conversation. Did I say that? Why is this so large? I keep saying things I don't even know I don't even know what I'm saying. You know who's probably girthy? Ed Sheeran. Justin Bieber, I said it now. I must lurk. Girth is always the word of the day. Yes, it is. I think we're adding quotes that like, or maybe like slightly misquotes. No, no, they could never. Do I really want to? I want to include this, but also at the same time, is it working? What if I made a separate? I feel like I want to make a separate build for this. Actually, like I'm all of a sudden inspired. I have a build that needs this, so I think I'm gonna save this. I built some Sims I made some Sims recently that are. I'm not sure if you guys have seen them. I could show them off again if you'd like. But I made some Sims that are like serval cats. So Akusha, this is my cult save file. It's like a fantasy thing inspired by like it's gonna have like multiple species in it, like elves and orcs and oh my god, what's the satyrs and stuff. Using the in-game occults, there will be spellcasters and vampires and werewolves, but also different species. There'll be mermaids, and there's the cat sim. I made cat sims using, and I keep it's made by someone called Akusha. Akusha. I'm not Irish. I cannot say it properly. I believe that's how you say it. Uish. I can't. It's spelled like that, and it's the best I can do is Akusha. That's the best. That's the best I can do. But he makes these really cool skins that are cat sims, and I've used them to make some servals, and inspired by some art that I saw on Blue Sky. And one of them, I feel like they are kind of steampunk leaning, and giving them some sort of cobbled together house with a telescope would be really cool. So I want to show you them quickly. We're just totally staying on track. I believe I can say it. Usha. Oosh, I can't. What was iconic? I try my best. I try. Ahusha. Ahusha. You could say it better than me, probably, right? I don't know. How close is Welsh to? It's probably not close to Irish or Gaelic. Is it? Is it like related to Gaelic at all? Like, do you have similar sounds in Welsh? I have no idea. Not that close. I feel like since you're in closer proximity, you could probably say it better than an American. Welsh is Celtic, so it's probably like similar-ish, right? I don't know, because they're lower down. They're in a different spot than. Is someone else here Welsh? It has some similar sounds. I would have assumed that they maybe. Sure, are you Welsh? You're both Welsh? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, two Welsh people. I'm from the country of New Jersey. It's wonderful. Okay, I need to show my screen now. You guys want to see these crazy sims I made? They are using Akusha's cat sims. Akusha. I've tried my best. They're so cute. Look at them with their big ears. I have some sliders. I didn't. So again, their skins are made by their skin. What am I trying to say? Their skins are CC, and they have some CC sliders. But other than that, I don't think that anything else is CC. And this guy, he likes stealing things, I think is his thing. So he's not a pirate, but he stole this pirate hat and he wears it around because he likes it. So that's his thing. And I think he's so cute. I think his little round face is so cute. That skin is incredible. I love this skin. I think these skins are so cool. Also, what's really fun about them is that they work for all age. They're for every age type. Also, just a warning, that creator that I mentioned is NSFW, just a warning. So, but they're really cool. They're so cool. There's also a non-NSFW versions of them, but they are NSFW compatible for anyone interested. But they're very cool and they're very well made, and they work for all ages. So you can work. So you can make a whole family. A warning or a promise? It depends on your perspective, Annalie. Pipaccio. Also, welcome in, Pipaccio. I saw you in there. I should have said hi. I don't think I said hi to you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for the five stream streak. Thank you so much. Remy, hello. How are you? Let's see. I feel like I'm missing things. But I think it's really cool. I also made a blonde one. I didn't give him a name yet. But he's the one, his hat. He's like a bit more steampunky. And like I'm thinking I feel like he would have a telescope. He's so cute. I made them, they both have very similar faces because they're both the same species. Hey, you guys keep missing C's. That's yes. Hi, Pipaccio. Welcome in. And Remy. Hello, hello. How are you? The pigeon that wait wait. The pigeon that I am added island living to my game. Very nice, very nice. Island living is amazing. I recently downloaded Wicked Whims, so I have been playing as an absolute menace the last 2 weeks. I love that for you. As you should, as you deserve. Ooh. Let's see. You're doing good? Nice. I'm glad. Excuse me, glad to hear. I flagged out and downloaded like all the animations from them. You downloaded all of them? That's so funny to me. That is so funny. So funny. I love that. They're very complicated. As a gay man, it's very difficult for me to search through the sea of straight animations to try to find the gay ones. There are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. Let's see. Also, I love your new name, Remy. I didn't react because it looks very similar, and also I did see when you changed your name, which is iconic. I love it. I can't believe the Twitch let you name yourself that. Let's see. Yeah, but he's very cute sim. I like him. And he wears a lot of the Star Wars pack, but of course he does. But I like his hat. So he's gonna be the one with the telescope. My dog is desperate to come in. Oh my god, Kitty, isn't he so cute? He's a little serval. I made 2 of them. Aren't they so cool? I love them. Their faces, they got such cute little round faces. Like, are you kidding me? A lot of them. And they have some CC sliders, but I wish I do have the patience to make the skin. But if I did that, then it wouldn't work on all ages, which I don't want to happen. So it would only work on it. I could literally probably paint something. I could hand paint this, something similar. It wouldn't look as good with the fur, because the fur texture I might not have the patience for. But I could draw the spots. It would just only work on young adults or teens and older. It took me away from my horny self, but moaning is okay. Yeah. True. I mean, moaning, like you're just moaning. Okay, dog wants to come in. You guys want to see my, let's see Ellie. Let's see if Ellie wants to say hi. Don't pee on my floor, please. Okay, Ellie's saying hello. Hi, baby. Come here. Let's see. Come up, come up. Hi, you want to say hi? This is Ellie. This is Ellie. See if she sticks around. There she is. Little baby. Little baby. Ellie. 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 She says I'm busy. She says I'm busy. Yes, it's Ellie. She's cute. And she pees when she's excited, so we need to be careful. She's a little baby. A little baby. But anyway, oh, and also the Sim 2. He was inspired by, I was trying to make a saber-tooth tiger, but I don't have like saber-teeth CC. I only have orc CC. So this is the best I could do. And also I'm not hand painting the skin, so we're going to use Akusha's. Yeah, she's so cute. She's so poofy. Yeah, she's a, what is she? She's a sheepadoodle. Sheepdog poodle is what she is. She's very poofy and she's very cute. Moaning means complaining in British. So maybe they just said, we're tired, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. You're just tired. You're just moaning because you're just upset, right? Gorgeous Sim, thank you. I think he's really cute. I picture him being like really large, like a big guy. Like he's really tall. And the lore is I think that he's Felix here, his Felix's boyfriend. And Felix likes to steal things. He likes to steal things and take things that he finds are pretty. So I picture him stealing like people's hats and jewelry and stuff and just putting them all on at the same time. Like he just wears all of it all at once because he thinks it's pretty. And then he's running from people who are trying to beat him up and running towards his boyfriend to go to protect him. Ooh. That's the lore. Is it your phone with the typos or are you drunk? My phone in all caps. Called out, trying to call her out. Shouting probably doesn't. It's so funny. It's so funny. True, but we all know I'm not complaining. Oh yeah. But anyway, those are those Sims, and I think that telescope would fit really good for them. We could make like an observatory. Like maybe they live in like it could even be a rundown observatory. It needs to be something with like a lot of clutter. I think it'd be really cool. So I think I don't want to include this in this build. I want to include it somewhere else. We have one staircase here as well. Let's just try to place this down. Modding one drunk would be a bold move. I'm bad enough when sober for sure. You maybe wouldn't get banned. I wouldn't ban you. I wouldn't ban you. As long as you didn't do anything crazy. What I would do is if I could tell that you needed some time or something, or if any mod for that matter, or anyone would just needed some time, like a regular who's just like acting kind of crazy because they've had a wild day. I would just time them out. Yeah, I would just time you out. I wouldn't ban you. I wouldn't ever ban you. You'd have to be pretty disruptive and awful for me to ban you. It just depends on the person, and you're not somebody I would ban. You get banned. Let's put this back up where it's supposed to be. Good to know. Take some shots. You're like, right. We're all set then. Me being at 5% with the audacity to be on Twitch. I'm okay. Okay, how am I going to build this? How do we want to make this shape out? I feel like I want to do like a bit of a floating platform with some rocks underneath it. Here. It doesn't need to be super symmetrical. In fact, I don't really... And then I need this to be lower. I need to move this into place. I'm thinking somewhere where it's not going to cover up the windows on this wall. Because there's windows here, I don't want it to be super in the way of that. It's eating up my rocks, which is fine. I'll just replace them later. But we'll cover up the bottom of that. And we'll try to make, that looks pretty good. We'll make it look like a sort of grassy sort of platform. They built up the walls a little bit on the side to make a flat little plinth. Because I want there to be more gardens. Does this come in? It does. I've heard that song 1,000 times. No country. This is looking amazing. Thank you. I really like it. I really like it. I think my dog might leave right now. Yeah, she wants to leave. It's not even 3 p.m. here, and I'm counting on the Miz until 5. As you should, as you should. Okay, hold on. Dog wants to leave now. The chat's being a handful today. Oops. As you should. You should be a handful. You should be a handful. It's looking amazing. I read that. I'm glad that you like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's looking very, very pretty. What a tune. Pretty good song. Pretty good song. Let's place this down here. Might need to do some stairs connecting. Can I get like this to go on all the walls or no? Insufficient funds. Okay. As I usually say, by the way, if you type in bb.enable free build, it will give you infinite money and you will avoid having to take a trip to the map view. I feel like that's a little known trick. People might like to know because it saved me a lot of time when you have like a playtesting sim and such. I want to do like a similar shape, like here. It's how I like it, yeah. Get it, handful of girth. Yes, yes. A lot to hold on to. Wait, what? A lot to get a handle of. Back to girth. Yes. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Full circle. You just missed your tram. Were we that distracting, Remy? No. I guess you're stuck here with us. No, that's awful. It sounds awful. Quick, someone bring up a niche piece of Game of Thrones lore. I blame Shroom. Blame Shroom. How do I want this to be? I feel like I want zigzaggy stairs. I can redo these rocks. Put this here. This is really high up. Yeah, that really stinks. Missing your tram, that's awful. Because I decided to get McDo. Is that McDonald's? What does that mean? I'm not British enough. I don't know what that means. Maybe what's McDo? McDonald's? Should I raise this? No, I should bring this out more. It's McDonald. Okay, phew. Whew. I was right. Phew. What's going on here? I'll put this here and make a I'm gonna need to extend the platform up higher. Is there a reason? Can we? Perfect. Okay. What was the guy who got murdered by a pussy ghost called? Was he a Bolton? No. He was a Baratheon. Spoiler alert again for a show that came out for that episode, which probably came out like 12 to 15 years ago. Oh, Pussy Goes murder someone. Yeah, it was it was what's his name, Baratheon, Stannis's brother, his gay brother, who is like also trying to be king. He was like married to Marjorie. Sansa had the wolves eat a Bolton. I remember that. Yes. Yeah, that was Ramsay. I do remember some of the things, don't I? It was the brother of the guy who Pussy Ghost killed. Yeah. So specific, it's painful. It was. Yes, it was Renly. There you go. That was his name. Renly Baratheon. I probably could have. I didn't even try to think of his name. If I thought of it, maybe if I like thought to think about it, maybe I would have been able to come up with it. I liked Renly. Seemed like a good guy. But that's why he was killed, right? It's because he was actually good. Alexa, which Baratheon did the pussy ghost kid murder in Game of Thrones? Yes. Alexa did a solid, yes. Hi Doodle, welcome in, welcome in. Were you already here? How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting my streams mixed up. I couldn't remember if you were here or not. This rock is like in this wall. Do I want to keep it there? We're building a mermaid palace. We're trying to build a mermaid palace here. I'm working very slowly because we're talking about all kinds of crazy things today. It's so funny because Puma's going to be so annoyed that he's like going for a walk right now. Not to call him out, but he went for an afternoon stroll. He's gonna miss this cover. He's gonna need to watch the pod, I think. Let's see. Yeah, not yet today. Okay, well, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you. We got a lot of purple names in chat. Maybe that's what it is. You can mod Alexa devices so the search results are more broad. That's kind of fun. Mine has heard some shit. That looks very pretty. Notice how perfectly these circular ones like scooch perfectly into the round part. Oh my god, thank you for this 10 stream streak, Doodle. Thank you so much. Who is Girthmaster? We're learning not to call it, not really calling Mermaiden out. We're learning so much about you today, Heart. So you get Puma. How dare you touch grass? I know Puma. That's good. I'm gonna tell him that. You touched grass and see, look at this is what you get. How dare? That's what you get for touching grass. I've not felt shame since Obama was president of the US. Once you hit a certain age, you stop giving a fuck. There you go. There you go. You shouldn't feel shame anyway. No shame, no shame, no shame. I respect and appreciate everything you've said. As yeah. As for me, I appreciate everything you said and agree with it. Puma is around that campfire in the forest listening to Ed Sheeran. He is. He is. Wondering if he should start season 8. Yeah. They should do season 8 now, right? Because they never did it before. They should just do it and do it like well, right? I want. Has anyone been watching White Lotus? How many of you have seen White Lotus? I find that show to be fantastic. The writer Mike White, Mike White, Mike White is fantastic, and I'm very sad that I don't live in a universe where he wrote Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? Which like he would, I would love. Game of Thrones would have been absolutely fantastic if he wrote that show. Hi, Sponge. How are you? I think he's been fantastic. All 3 of those seasons have been so good. I love season 3. Season 3 was really good. They were all really good. But season like I kept going through each season like thinking, oh, I don't think that they could top this. And then they do, or they make something like just as good or like good in its own right. And I was very impressed. Very impressed. I'm trying to figure out like how I want to go about connecting these landings up. I don't have very much space to work with, so there's that to think of as well. And I'm gonna need to leave a. Do I need to leave a gap? I would need to leave a gap, kind of, if I want to like make a floating here. I could also just. Excuse me. I could do like a stair, like a landing with a curved stair, a bent staircase. Potentially by like doing something like that. Oh yeah, hi Sponge, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I said that or not. The bar isn't the best place to find a lover. So the club, wait. You skipped the, yes. The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Have I heard the song? That song I've heard a couple times. That song played on the radio so much. I think that could like that should like fit there. Can't intersect fence. Okay, well, okay, fine. I think it wasn't even that fence. It was this fence here. It's weird that the bottom, is there a reason why the bottom of the stairs can't go like make the fence go invisible like the top of the stairs do? You know what I mean? Like you could put a fence here and the game doesn't complain, but why does it complain when you put a fence at the bottom of the stairs? Give me a reason why. Give me one reason why. The fact that HBO just said, we're over this with season 8 of Game of Thrones and put out Game of Thrones prequel that's almost as good. Yeah, it's really irritating, right? I think it's mostly, it's not even them, it's the writers. It's not because I'm pretty sure I heard at the time that they were willing, HBO that is, was willing to continue. And it was the writers who said, I think we want to move on to other things, right? Like they were supposed to direct a Star Wars series of some sort, which sort of fell through after Game of Thrones flopped, I believe, that last season. But yeah, Shape of You doesn't give me the visceral reaction like some other pop hits do. I don't. Happy makes by Pharrell Williams makes me want to punch babies. Is it on the property edge? It is. It's very close. That actually looks pretty cool. That staircase there. I don't think I'll. It looks pretty cool. He says as he's about to say. I don't think I like it, but it does look kind of cool. That's what I was about to say. I need to like fix something here. I want like more land. David and David writers were over it. Yeah, they sucked. They ruined it. Ad start in 5 minutes, by the way. They were they were the ones who were over it, and they sort of like. I insist though again, like I said before, is that I don't really trust that they would have been able to come up with something. Why does this go out that far? Is there a reason why it does? Why it doesn't stop there? I really insist that they couldn't have come up with anything good because they were so desperate on making something that was surprising that they forgot to make something that was good. That was their biggest concern, was recreating the Red Wedding. And so they basically threw away the whole plot in order to achieve that goal. And believe me, they achieved it. It was surprising, all right. They should. The writer's calling in sick because of shame. They should. They should call in sick because of shame. For my soul, thank you. Didn't want to clap. Clap with Ed Sheeran, yeah. With news for you, babes. Ed Sheeran was in Star Wars twice? I love that. Wait, that's so funny. I thought you were going to say that George Lucas doesn't own Star Wars anymore. That's where I thought you were going with that. That's so funny. When is he in it? I missed that. Ed Sheeran's everywhere. Where is he? He probably plays like a stormtrooper or something. If I had to guess, it would be Stormtrooper. Jake has the bestest laugh. I am very surprised by that. That is the most. That's pretty funny that you say that. I don't think I can agree, but thank you. I think he was a stormtrooper in a movie. See, there you go. See, how many celebrities played a stormtrooper? Okay, check out at Pussy Ghost. They were last seen playing The Sims 4 at twitch.tv/JakeDF16. I love that. I love that. That's great. What am I doing? How do I make this look better? I don't really have enough space for activities here. Let's rename this. He's a stormtrooper in 2 movies, Rise of Skywalker and Force Awakens. So he wasn't actually in any movies, is what you're saying. Because those 2 don't count. Because just like Game of Thrones, those suck too. I'm just kidding. One of them sucks and the other. What? Which one was the? I think 7 isn't that bad. 7 was good. 8 was the bad one. And 9 was like kind of in between. Right? So Andy, how many shots are you on? Where's the lie? Hey, that's not very nice. Am I a pussy ghost? Is that what you're calling me? I take offense to that. The second one can't exist because we always stop watching Ed Sheeran. Yeah. So do we stop watching? Here's my question, Annalie. Do we stop watching Ed Sheeran because like Ed Sheeran is the last straw, or like the opposite? You know, is like, okay, after this is peak and nothing else can match this moment. Like, what's the vibe? I need to know. I need to know. We're asking the important questions, you know. Last straw, but it isn't personal to him. Okay. It just broke my immersion. There you go. That's a very good answer. Very good answer. To be fair, he was like the only celebrity in that show. So if he's stopping her from watching it, He's the only one I remember. I guess I should say that. Girthmaster is the friends we wish we made along the way. That is amazing. That is so funny. Very true. And very, very relatable, right? It didn't work. All the Game of Thrones actors called not celebrities by Jake. Well, you know what I mean. I guess singers. Like Ariana Grande's not in it. There's no other like people from other places. Are there like there's no one like recognizable that I know from other things that just like take you out of it. Other than like other actors who are like obviously, yeah, there's no cameos, yeah. Like the only other people that I know in that show are people that I know from other historical shows. Like they all of these actors in Game of Thrones, like they're everywhere. Especially like at the time. Like all the historical shows at the time all had all of these same actors in them. Yeah, always skip the episodes scenes between Ed Sheeran and Ariana Grande. Okay, ads are playing. Ads are playing. He's in the drummer of Coldplay. Well, a drummer of Coldplay. Who? Sorry, no offense. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like Coldplay. I'm not a straight man, so I don't like Coldplay. Who? uh, that fact won me a round of bar trivia. I love that. Oh my gosh, Puma, welcome back. You missed a fantastic conversation about girthquakes and Ed Sheeran, and it was pretty crazy. You would have loved that conversation. I'm sorry that you missed it. This is what you get for touching grass. That's what we all discussed. Is that you shouldn't have touched grass. You miss out. That's what happens. This needs to be smaller. How big is this right now? 0.25 maybe? It is. Let's do 0.2. That's okay. There's always a VOD, right? Yeah, we were talking about Wicked Whims. We were talking about Girthquakes. And everything is great. Grass is dangerous. Yeah, blades of grass. It sounds kind of scary to me. Next time Jake streams, someone should start a timer to see how long it takes before Ed Sheeran is mentioned. This is a... We don't need to make this a thing. Ed Sheeran? No. We don't... I think that we should make the timer go on forever. That's what we should do. Is we never talk about Ed Sheeran ever again. That's my vote. If I had an opinion. No offense, Ed Sheeran, I guess. He's all right. He's all right. Why is this one the way it is? Why is it like this? Can we rotate around the center? There we go. Oh, that's too much. This is the first time I've ever not stopped watching Ed Sheeran. I understand. I understand. I get it. I rotated it the wrong way. Rotate this like 20 degrees. Let's do 20. And let's elevate it up by like 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, how did we get started talking about Ed Sheeran? Oh, I guess it was Game of Thrones because he's in it, unfortunately. Well, he's not like in it. You know, he's like one. He's very clearly in one scene. To be fair, he's like in that one scene very clearly because like the whole scene is about like him being a cameo in the show. Because he does in fact sing in that scene. And it's like very obviously Ed Sheeran the second you hear it. And so I don't really, I do understand you not wanting to watch after that because it is a bit upsetting. Did I think this needs to be sized back up. 0.25. He wanted to be in it. Yeah, I do remember that. I've never felt personally victimized by Ed Sheeran. And I'm also a redhead, and we support each other from far. Yeah, exactly. But nobody saw because we all switched off. A bit upsetting. It's immersion breaking. It really is. It's very funny. No offense, Ed Sheeran, kinda. It's so funny. You rise safety with 1%? Oh my god, oh my god. Congrats, Remy. You won. You won. Yeah, find your charger. You gotta find your charger. The Coldplay drummer would have been immersion breaking out everyone if anyone knew who he was. Essentially, yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? I'm a survivor. Yes, you are, Remy. You are a survivor. Congrats. I need to lower this down more. Elevate this by like -1. It was fine where it was, I guess. There we go. That looks good from there. I still want to figure out like what I want this to look better. Is that so much to ask? I only knew about that because I read about Ed Sheeran being in Game of Thrones and it mentioned drummer in the same snippet. Interesting. Does he play an instrument in the show, like in that scene? I don't remember. You should rewatch the scene on my behalf. I'm just kidding. I would never ask. I would never ask anyone to have to put themselves through that. Does he drums? I don't know. Probably not. He has like a lute, a hand drum. Did they give him a? He didn't. Surely not. He didn't really have a hand drum. I was kind of joking. Did he really? This is kind of funny. I feel like this needs to be lower. Do I know the song? Earth, Wind, and Fire, a song I do not know. Sit down and take your hand and drum, Chris Martin's friend. Yes. To be fair, I don't know who Chris Martin is either. But I assume that maybe you're talking about someone from Coldplay. Who, again, I don't know anything about Coldplay because I am not straight. So I do not know. I do not listen to Coldplay. I'm kind of joking about that, but like also, you know, he's the main singer. Okay, there you go. Who knew? You could literally have just made up a name. I'm more straight than you. Fair. Very true. Yeah, see, there you go. I want this to be like good, like this side. What did I do? How did I do that? I want it to be like better, you know? Maybe I should move this one up and do another one lower. I could even like, what if I connected the whole thing? That would actually be a really good idea. I should do staircase because I have a door here. I should make sure that the stairs connect up to here to increase the traversability. I wasn't 100% sure I got the name right, mind you. I'm not that straight. Yeah, you're not that straight. I think Elle did something. Raise his eyebrow. You can't prove it. Can't prove anything. Improve it. It was Patricia. I want to redo some of this a little bit. I think I want to connect this up here too. Is there any like easy way to do that? Does anyone know the song? That's my question for you at the moment. And second question is, how do I connect this up in a way that makes sense? My camera hates me at the moment, which is like so fun. So he's married to the modern snake oil empire. Yes. And they named their kid Apple, like a couple assholes. I have a sim called Apple, but not one called Goop. Very good. Good, dude, good. Okay. I didn't, yeah. Does anyone know the song? Shall I skip it? It's probably almost over. Now we'll let it play through. It's not a bad song, I guess. I just don't know it. Let's scooch that up. Put on Shape of You as like, man, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ed Sheeran, are you kidding? No, it's not worth it. I'm not taking that. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. That's good. Wait, that staircase is good. That makes sense to me. Just I'll hide the back of it with stuff. Sounds like it's from the 70s. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Doodle. That I knew for sure because it was Earth, Wind, and Fire. If I delete that, why does this not have a... I don't know. I don't know. Never go full Ed Sheeran. Yeah, never, never. See, a name like that doesn't bother me for a real human, though. Yeah, celebrities and their weird names for their kids is kind of weird. I don't. Why is it celebrities too? Like, like, what's the deal with that? Maybe your kid Apple. Very odd. Very odd. Like you could make something up, maybe, but like just naming them like it's almost like you took a random. You went to like a random word generator. Like pick a fruit. You just like saw like one. You just like the first word you thought of. You just decided to name your kid. It's like, oh, here's my kid Apple and carrot. Maybe after produce. Is this what we're doing? It's like a sim challenge. It's like maybe we're playing like is this some sort of weird legacy challenge where all the kids are named after produce? Is this very veggie? Maybe she's playing very veggie legacy in real life. Rambo, legal first name? Well, Cherry's a normal first name, yeah. Some of them are normal. It's kind of fun. One of my classmates in high school had the last name Davidson, so her parents decided to be assholes as well and name her Harley. Oh my god. That's wild. I'd love to hear his illegal first name. I knew a person legally named Kiwi. Great dude though. It's kind of fun. I feel like that makes that's a little bit better. Egg, not so much. Yeah. Cherry's a good name. Some fruits and vegetables make cute names. Yeah, just like some I don't know, like people have named their kids flowers. I mean, that's a bit old fashioned. I think flowers have gone out of style a little bit. I just realized where Pussy Ghost went after it murdered Renly into Gwyneth Paltrow's pussy candle. Yes, that's what happened. That's official. That's official lore. I have lots of questions. Hear me have chlamydia. Sounds like a kind of a cute girl's name. Without context, okay. Here's new topic. Without context, cute names. But if you didn't know what it meant, that it'd be like, oh, that's a cute name, until you realize what it actually means. Oh my gosh, the football player Ben Gay. Must be so amazing to go through life being basically named after a medicated cream. Yes. Oh yeah, that is very true. That is true. That is true. Gwyneth Paltrow literally made candles, pussy scented candles, I believe. Pretty pretty crazy thing to do. I want to fix this. Let's move this out of the way and scooch this, or is it this one? It is. Okay. Her body vibes stickers. I do know this song. This song isn't too bad. I don't think I have this song in my other playlist with my old people music. Songs from the mid to late 1900s. Her pussy scent or generic? I have like, yeah, was it hers? Was it hers or some like just generic? Do I want to know? No. Am I intrigued? Potentially. Do I want to personally know? No. No, thank you. Stickers apparently have frequencies. Interesting. Still talking about pussy. Dies of embarrassment. Is there a generic scent? I don't know. I'm gay. I wouldn't know. You're asking the wrong person. Absolutely the complete wrong person. I would not know. Back from Lark was entertaining my mother for a second. Okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, psychic vampire repellent. And Sheeran in roundabout ways, yes. If I'm buying a candle, I want to at least know whose pussy I'm smelling. Is that so unreasonable? No, I completely understand. Yeah. Like you want to know the scent profile, right? Yeah. Jakey, you pussy out with the gay card. Like, oh, I wouldn't know I'm gay. The psychic vampire repellent literally had love as one of the ingredients. That is so dumb. Poor Jakey's trying to play his damn game. No, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I am trying. I'm trying too. We can try and fail and have weird conversations at the same time. Can I scooch this in and lower it all down? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by this. It's gonna be kind of a small little. Maybe maybe I don't care. Let's see. This is a roadside gas station in the middle of rural Kentucky, if anything. The conversation, the chat. Yes, Jake, you can't use your gay card for that. This is at Wendy's. I most certainly can. And I will. So, why is just the way it is? Can I make this bigger by like doing that? It's a little bit bigger. This is pointless. That's such a small little. It's different than this side because. Fine, I'll save. I didn't mean to do that. Also known as cum. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Zach is back in stream. We love the musk though. Oh my god. See, that's the candle scent we can use our gay cards for. Oh my god. The musk can off to Mars. Absolutely. Completely agree. Oh, okay. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I have solved my problem a little bit, I believe. Can I like how much can I scooch this in? I can quite a bit, but also at the same time I don't want to cover up my arch. We'll figure it out. How much would you pay to not have an Elon Musk scented candle in your house? That's a very interesting question. Like, if like, are we just saying that like on a hypothetical situation where you'd shoot it instead? There you go. Very intriguing question. Interesting question. Are we saying that like somebody's gonna like you have to have one in your house unless you pay to have it removed? Why do I feel like that's a very American thing that would actually happen? Basically, maybe not candle, but like basically you have a statue of like Donald Trump's head. You have to have it in your house, or they'll like send you to some island somewhere as a traitor. That's basically what we're referring to. That's what I feel like that is. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh my gosh. Has our conversation intrigued you? Welcome in, welcome in. I have anonymous follows, by the way, but if you want to join the conversation, I would be happy to have you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, Adrian, thank you so much for for the follow, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh, and for the save the game. That's good. Good call. Good call. Let's see. Toss it in the trash. Yeah, but then you get tried as a traitor or something, right? Elon would tell the government or something. Very American to use a gun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so given I have recently become unemployed, I have started selling my nudes. $5 to get one, $10 to not get one. That's amazing. I love that. Love that. Like North Korea. Exactly, yeah. Just open a jar of mayonnaise if you do. In North Korean homes, they have literal shrines. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Oh my gosh. Oh, you thought that Zach's message was the new follow, was the person who just followed. Can you imagine first message was that what Zach just said? Just like out of the blue. You put a link. I removed this. I don't really want to listen to that. I want to listen to this. Either way, you get money with that plan. Exactly. Flawless business plan. Exactly. You sound like a real American billionaire. That's basically their plan. I feel like seriously, it doesn't even sound like out of the realm of possibility for some of these crazy nut jobs. Some of them have like there's so often I see like the game like the plan to make money is to annoy people as much as they possibly can into giving them money. I have 4% battery. Oh no, Emily, you gotta get a charger. Get a charger. Uh, Rip your DMs. I did just look at my DMs when you said that. Surely you've seen me here before. Either way, you get money. I would ban. I would insta ban. If somebody said that, just out of the blue, first message highlights, and they say that, I'd be like, that's crazy. Okay, you're out of here. You're out of here. Imagine Texas message that says $20 for 5. And it looked like legit soft promo. Phone battery anxiety is back. Is there a discount for bulk picks? Great question, Puma. Great question. You're not good at charging your phone. No, I get it. I get it. I charge my phone every night, but I get like so many people are the same though. Like they just don't. Okay, I think I'm sort of figuring this out slowly but surely. I'm kind of building like I know maybe it doesn't really look like I'm doing very much, but I am kind of building. You know? Like I'm kind of making progress a little bit. I think I should make it bigger and then like carve away at the shape as it comes into fruition. Is that a word? I have 6'10" chargers in every room of my house. I love that. I don't know how people get their phones below 50. Let their phones get below 50 without freaking out. Mine is at 73% right now. I also did not work. I worked from home today, so that helps. But when I'm at work, sometimes it takes I get below 50%, but I always charge it at night and I know how long it lasts. So my phone usually waits. Actually, my phone was really close to dying yesterday. It was at like 19% when I plugged it in my car on my way home. I only charge my phone at night. Yeah, me too. When I go to bed, my phone is like at 80%, 83%. Yeah, mine too, mine too. Do. Oh, you're good at other things, Emily. Don't worry. Oh, really, Zach? Oh, really? I'm good about it most days, but every now and then I forget. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I leave mine on a charging pad at my desk. Sometimes leave it there by accident. Oh my god, that's the worst. I use my phone to talk on the phone for silly amounts of hours. That makes sense. I get that too. Like you're using your phone. So last time I took an Uber, I realized my phone was super low. The anxiety was very high about going back home. Yeah, honestly, I need to get like a better charger in my car. I should get an actual phone, I should put a USB-C charger in my car. Did I miss anything? Does anyone else have ringtones on their phone? I have like 20. I have my phone on vibrate for ringer. My phone is always on silent. But yeah, so no. I don't think I don't think so. I think at one point I might have had different like ringtones, like vibration, like sets for different people, but I don't think I have that anymore. What I'm hearing is I'm the briefest one here. Yes. My phone is at 95% at the moment, kind of sitting here. I'm still at 4% despite you lot. It's gonna. I feel like mine would have already died by that point. Like Apple, I feel like they're kind of like, oh, you have 10%, and then all of a sudden, without out of nowhere, it just shuts off. Can I like? I want like separate this into two different boxes, kind of like how I did it over here. I'm sorry. Am I? Everything is on silent to me. I don't want to hear it. Me too. Me too. Do I have any sound alerts? I have sound alerts like on my watch. That's how I get notified of things. My phone vibrates and that's it. I have it set to loved ones can call me and it will ring. I have silent. I have my do not disturb set up for when I sleep, and I have it set up so only my immediate family members can get through my do not disturb, and it'll send a vibration to my watch. The only time my ringtone has embarrassed me was when Pony by Genuine started playing in public. My partner was calling me. That's so funny. You have no vibrate or sound. It's very funny. Does it like ever? Notifications? Who is she? I do get notifications. They're just to my watch. I like to vibrate, especially when Jake texts me. Oh my god! Why did I have a feeling someone was gonna? I knew someone was gonna say that. It's fitting for it to be you. I knew someone was gonna say that about vibration. The naughty chair vibrates. Probably does actually. It would be fitting for the naughty chair to vibrate. I check my phone when I give a shit. All the other times I don't. I am chronically online, and I constantly need to have my phone alerting me when I'm potentially needed or whatever. I think I want to bring this up here and be the landing. Actually, well, I could do, what if it was over here instead? What if I changed the shape here and did stairs there? That probably makes more sense, actually. Maybe we change this back to being a square. I don't trust myself not to break a smartwatch, though I have a small collection of regular watches. I feel like I understand that because I feel like I'm on the verge of breaking mine sometimes. But I've worn it for years. I wear it to sleep. I wear it to sleep. That's so annoying the way that is. I didn't think about that. I wear it all the time so I can track my sleep and stuff. I originally got it to watch my heart rate because when I think I originally got my first smartwatch when I was having a fast heart rate because of my ADD medication. I no longer take ADD medication because it gave me fast heart rate, but I was nervous at the time, so I got it to make sure I wasn't gonna die or something. Anyway, but I really like it for tracking my sleep and stuff too, and notifications. I never like ever miss a text because it always sends it to that, and it's really nice. It's nice to be like the one reliable person in my whole family. No, my siblings are reliable too. My parents, absolutely not. Like my first contacts, like I think that my first contacts or anything really need to be my siblings. Either one of them. I need to make them my first contact and absolutely never my parents because they will absolutely never answer their phones. Not to call them out, but are you surprised who decided to say it? No, I'm not. I don't like the idea of being constantly contactable. I do. I like the well, not for like everyone, but like for my family. But I guess it also depends on your family. You know what I mean? One time, my mom See, like this is why you're reliable because it worked. She actually had allowed me to test whether my do not disturb settings were correct because her her friend's car broke down when they were both traveling home from the airport in the middle of the night and no one would answer their phones except for me. Did I have to go pick her up in the middle of the night? Yes. But I was like, hmm, look who answered. So I was like, haha, see. I was very proud of myself. I was very happy to point it out. I also have my phone. Let's see. I also have my phone connected to my PC so I can use it on desktop. I have to be connected 24/7 because of my work. That makes sense. I get that. Write me a damn official letter. I am pretty fast to answer any messages from anyone. So whenever someone takes their time, I get annoyed. That's how I am, as I'm pretty prompt with my message responses. Like so anything like it depends on what it is. Like for work, that is. Oh my gosh, Naya, thank you for this the resub. Welcome in. I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'd like to ignore my phone, but I need to be able to be notified when certain family. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. It's like I want to be reliable for specific things, mostly family. I'll take 2 business weeks to answer my text from my best friend because she spam texts me like 20 times in a row. That's so funny. If I don't get to a message immediately, I will ADHD out of it and forget to reply. That makes sense. Yeah, I can relate to that. My family are the reason I don't want to be contactable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Look who answered. Everyone else is smug for not having to go drive. Yeah, well, to be fair, I could have just said could have told my dad to do it, but I was already awake at the time. I'm like, I'm not gonna wake somebody else up. I'm already awake. I was scared half to death out of sound sleep, so I can't fall back asleep now. So I might as well get up and go pick up my mom. She wasn't that far away. But hi Naya, welcome in, welcome in. So I mean, I was awake anyway. I was just gonna go do it. Hi Niall. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Yeah, I have to dip. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Emily, where could you possibly be going? I wonder where you could possibly be going. I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, I will see you soon. I'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dipping. Yes, enjoy your dipping. Enjoy your dipping. Put that there. Put that there. Open that there. Okay. Anyway. Okay, we need to talk more to keep him behind. No. I mean, yes, but like, no, but yes. So, any weekend plans to chat? I mean, while JQ. It was good to see. Yeah, enjoy your dipping. Enjoy your dipping. Yes, hello Naya. Hello, hello. We are really deep in conversation. I'm trying to build and also kind of failing, but you know how it is. But yeah, I'm enjoying it though. She's going to the club to find a lover because the bar's in the best place to go. Exactly. Yes, you're correct. You are correct. Wow, I think I caught up, guys. I think I caught up the chat. Shall we try to figure out how to do this build now? So I wanted to do this, like a staircase here. Well, maybe I do a staircase this way. Back to the reason we're all here to begin with. You're just here because of the build. You're not even here because of me. Yes. Back to the reason, the original reason why I decided to stream was to build. But no, I like talking to people too. I want to put this here. I can't intersect fences. I think you are lying to me and you can't intersect fences on the bottom part. I'm here to see my BS face with the build in the background. I know, I just make the build small. That's what I should have done. That would be kind of fun actually. Like I have like a mini build screen and it's mostly just my face. That's what I should do. That'd be very funny. Okay, I think that would be good. It'll be taller with platforms. Or like, honestly, like a room. It's starting to get so tall that it'll need to be another room if I continue this process the way that it's currently going. Do I do like, what if it was this shape? If I do it like this? Raise this up on a platform even higher. It's almost a whole floor tall. So it'll end up being a whole room, which is kind of fun. Like, it's kind of fun. Like, what if this was a room down here? Then it's like a whole extra room. It's like more space for activities. I don't know what you'd put in there. It might be nothing because there'll be rocks on the inside. Who wanted to see the? I know. I would just do it as a joke. I would just do it like I would just switch to that like just for a joke. I wouldn't do it like all the time, obviously. Honestly, people kind of do that. Like people have all kinds of fancy scenes where like their gate like they have a whole border and they're like giant in the corner and there's a green screen and they have all of their sub goals and things happening in a sort of in like a sidebar. That's basically what people already do anyway sometimes. You're what? You're what? BF. Um best friend. Right? Best friend, of course. This is really tall. If I did do that, which I could do, I think I would want to do it on part of this shape, but like not the whole part of the shape. Wow, you accidentally outed it. You totally didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, BF, BF. Best friend, best friend. Something like that, and then we tier it down. Might actually be able to put stairs down to this point. I'm thinking, yeah, let's separate this into two. Builder friend, best friend. Exactly, that's what we meant. Exactly, exactly, exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. Put wall there. I'm thinking wall makes sense there. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to keep the wall there because it'll be useful in a second. Probably put another wall there. I just accidentally clicked V. We're going to get rid of the ceiling there. I guess I have to build the ceiling first in order to get rid of it because the game is dumb. And we'll build the ceiling here because it disappeared. Did my stairs delete? Why did my stairs delete? Oh, because it deleted that room that they were on. Let's put some stairs back, hopefully. I think that you are lying. You should be able to go there. Exactly, yeah, build a friend. Oh, it should go there. Why not? Why not? Intersect with walls? Because there's a wall there. I guess there doesn't need to be a wall there. I don't really mind. I think, is this a room? Okay, if I make this a room, does my dog really want to come back in? I think the door's open, so she should be able to click it open. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. I don't know this song. I think. Uh, I don't know that song. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jake is a chess master, grandmaster, and I'm the kid staring at the pawn, giggling because it looks like a nipple. Oh my god. It's funny. Did I make something that looks like a penis or something? There we go. Wait, why did that stare? Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's get rid of this. And I got rid of the wrong one. Let's get rid of this one and put this where it's supposed to be, which is here. Okay, still, you're still not going there because you still insist that that wall is in the wrong spot. You don't like it. You want to go there instead because you suck and you hate me. Took me a minute to realize you were actually talking about a pawn chess piece. Where the fuck are they seeing? No, I get it. I get it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna. The best thing to do would be to bump that out a little bit. It might be better anyway. I need to adjust some stuff. Maybe move this over just a tiny bit. Ultimately, in the end. Okay. Okay, this should be good now. This should be good. Move that where it's supposed to be. Are you kidding me? Can't intersect foundations. What foundations? Hmm? I think you're lying to me. Is it? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's scooch this. Let's make this room go out further. See if this will help this from being rude to me. Get rid of that, get rid of that. All I want are some stairs. Is that too much to ask, game? Okay. See, I win. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And I kind of want the other, like, one to go here. Can I maybe, hold on, bring this up a little bit? Or, okay, that's looking, it's very tall. Also, it's like really weirdly shaped. This will be a little bit more cave-like, I guess, right here, which I'm okay with. I think this part is going to look really cool once I get it figured out. So I would rather do that than like be able to see the arch here. You'll still be able to see it a little bit, but it's going to get a little bit more covered up, I guess. It'll be more like a cave entrance. Last build had many nipples. It did. It did. It's very correct. Okay, let's try. It really wants to play country right now, doesn't it? Which I don't really want it to play country. Just like, especially within the last couple of years, like I used to like the country a little bit more, but it's just been hitting differently recently. Anyway, just, you ever get like this? Like I just get the sense that like everyone who's singing those country songs would just absolutely hate me. So it just makes it hard for me to listen to because they're just like they probably just hate me because I'm gay or whatever. But maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, but been hard for me to get past. But maybe I'm wrong. Obviously not everyone is like that. Would this give me conflicting block clusters if I didn't have this part? Or like or are there multiple reasons? Like are there multiple reasons why I can't place this here? Including the bottom? Just trying to see if I can like figure out a way to like get that to be there. Could bump it out here. Did I win? I didn't win. I can't win because my screen is too small. Okay, never mind. Okay, I win something. The secret room might be messing with it. What's messing with it? It might be. You're correct. What it might be messing with too is it. What might be messing with it is this part here. I know the bottom is conflicting with it, but you might be correct. The other, that's what I'm trying to question is whether or not. There we go. Wait, I loathe country music. Not a fan of country. It makes me sad. I think there's a lot of sad country songs. I kind of like. I like the sad ones sometimes. But yeah, it's just kind of like slow, and I don't feel like it fits the vibes for stream. And also, part of me thinks a lot of them would absolutely hate me for things that I don't have control over. And that makes me sad. So that's a huge portion of why I haven't been listening to it recently. But it's definitely, I feel like it's just something to get used to. Like I didn't always really like country music, and I don't like a lot of it I don't really like. Is this the right one? Do we have another one of these that's like from base game that's similar? More similar even than this one? Ooh, I could even do that. That's pretty good. I could probably do it here too. Can I please? I can't do it here. I don't know why. No, I get you don't. I get you not liking it. It's kind of goofy a lot of times. Some of it, I like. I liked some of it. I like some of it sometimes. I don't have a genre I hate, but I also don't have a genre I love. Okay, I can see that. I have a wide variety of things that I like. I would say. I think that's kind of cool. I like the zigzagging stairs. There are a lot of stairs here, but I don't mind that. Is there any way that I could get that closer? I don't think so, and that looks dumb. Listen to a lot of metal, stares at your dream. Yes. Yes, Iron Mermaiden. Very good name, very good name. I like that. This is not going to be a room, by the way, I don't think. I don't think I'll be able to make it a room. It also is going to be filled with rocks at some point here in the future. So I could also, I need to get rid of some of the fences here. Can I put another fence? I can put a fence there. It's not really where I expected it to go, but I guess this is on a platform. Then I could make it only on the right or at the left. But it looks a little bit weird. Do I care? I think I would rather have it like that. It just clips a little bit, which bothers me, but And then probably just the one final one like here, I think is probably the only place I could have it. It's really zigzaggy. Does it feel forced? Like I'm kind of forcing it to fit there? I think it looks actually really cool. I think it's looking pretty cool. I think I might need to adjust some stuff here. It's also too flat here. I don't really want it to be flat, so I'll probably get rid of this section here. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. My music preferences are based on the musicians themselves. That makes, I get that. That might be a good way to go about it. I feel like I'm kind of a bit, maybe not, I wouldn't say the opposite. I listen to them, yeah, I already read that. It's quirky and whimsical, yeah. I would say, I wouldn't say I'm the opposite. I think what a musician does in their own personal life doesn't necessarily make a huge difference to me, unless it's something really bad, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't really care if Ariana Grande freaking licked a donut in a donut shop 10 years ago. I'm not gonna just like stop listening to her music because of that. You know what I mean? Oh, based on the oh, okay. You mean something different. But yeah, I don't know. Some people do. I mean, and again, like that's fair. Like part of that does stuff definitely does. I do take that into account, but I feel like some people are very dramatic about like, oh, this person did this at one, and again, like, oh, people are so weird. I don't know. Like she's a good singer. That's all. All I know. People are especially weird, but I guess about Ariana Grande in particular. Like, okay, maybe she kind of an unusual person, is maybe does some sketchy things, maybe, but she's I don't know if she like anything that's come out. I don't think that she's done anything super crazy. She's a and all I know is that I find her music very pleasant personally. I really like her music, and I have for a long time. And so in that regard, it's hard for me to not listen to it because I genuinely enjoy it. But like who she sleeps with is like less of a deal to me as long as the person she's sleeping with is a consenting adult. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care. Otherwise, she can do what she wants. She's an adult. It takes two people to cheat on their partner. I don't know. It's SpongeBob's fault too. Maybe is what I'm saying. SpongeBob on Broadway's fault too, for context. But her music isn't my personal taste. Absolutely fair. I know it's not a lot of people's. It's a lot of people's. What am I saying? It's not a lot of people's taste. You don't mind it. I like her older stuff a lot. That looks really pretty. I think this is really cool. I like that. I like that it's steeper. It's making it look different than the other side. Why am I getting a lot of lag right now? Yeah, I really like her old music. Mostly. She also did a really good, personally, I think she did a fantastic job in Wicked. She did a really good job. Really good job at like making you forget that it was Ariana Grande. If that makes sense. I can't do musicals, but I was she was great in Wicked. Yeah, if you like musicals, then I think that it was really good. But yeah. Can I like? That looks good. Okay, that's looking. This is looking good. I kind of want this to be. Oh, I didn't realize I had done that. Can I move this out of the way, out of my staircase? I think a lot of these rocks I found actually don't have hitboxes. When I did some playtesting, I actually had to put a fence. I put the low fence from this one from Get Famous that you can't walk through, I put it underneath these rocks because my playtest sim was just like running through them to get into here. So I had to put that down to stop him from doing that. Thank you for the save the game, Iron Maiden. We'll do that. That's a good idea. Okay. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the way that that looks as it is. I don't like that this is a different color. Do we have, I might need to look at base game a little bit more. I'll look at all of them and see if I can find one that's the same. I think the one that I have might be the official matching one. That's supposed to match the foundation. This one also, does this match? No. This one's the one that's supposed to match. There's also one from Jungle Adventure that matches perfectly. But that's because it's the same wallpaper. It just comes with Jungle Adventure too. Okay, this one's also the same, isn't it? It's like the same, but like slightly different. Swatch order is different. Okay, this one is the same. It's just like ever so slightly different in texture. In a way that's very minuscule and ever so slightly different. Any wild and crazy Friday night plans? Not for me, not for me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How about you? What do you? You're going to eat a 10 milligram gummy and order tacos. That sounds like a fantastic plan. Really going to the moon tonight? Nice. Oh, you can't hear me. The ad just jump scared me. Oh my god. Okay, I'll reread those after your ads are over. Can I put this down like right here? And elevate that, lower it. I wanted to lower that by 8. See if I can get this to look good. Whoa. Game, where'd my rock go? I got 1 minute of ads left. Do we have options? I didn't mean to do that. Change settings. It's not, Snapchat train isn't on. Please. Okay, well, I guess that rock's staying there, isn't it? Why? Okay, it can go this way. Let's try to scooch this in as much as I can without it being inside the room. Okay, 18 seconds of ads left. Elevate that up by 1. Door closed. Okay, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. If you sit through an ad, I do appreciate that. It genuinely helps me out, and it's just a kind gesture. And I don't take it lightly. It's very sweet. I know the ads can be very annoying, but anyway, I don't know how much you heard or not, so I'm gonna repeat some stuff. But any wild and crazy Friday night plans? I do not personally have any plans. I don't have any plans myself. But you said you're going to eat a 10 milligram gummy and order tacos, or you're really going to the moon tonight. I love that. I love that. That's great. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Let's see. And the edge jump scared you. I know. I should have given a sooner warning. They sneak up on me quite quickly here. I'm gonna place this like right here, and then we're gonna scooch that in if we can. We're getting indoor lighting, which I love. Love that. Might need to raise it up the floor. Okay, so in order to get it to have outdoor lighting, I'm gonna place it above here where I want it, and then I'm gonna lower it with tool, which might be better anyway. It might delete. I mean, anytime I like breathe. But let's lower it. How many? This is we're gonna need to lower this a lot. Maybe let's try like 16. That was pretty good. Do I need to like size it down or anything? How's that? That's pretty good. I like the way the cave looks. It's all good. My 10-year-old niece is staying over, so I know I'll get roped into either Twilight or a Harry Potter movie marathon. The gummy is necessary. Oh, I can see that. I can picture it. I see. I see. Let's scooch this a little bit more. Tiny bit more. Okay, that's pretty good. Might watch Scream 7, but no crazy plans. Nice. That's fun. Let's put this. I want it to not intersect this wall on the other side, but let's put it there, and we'll lower it by like minus 16 again. I don't know, it's so tall. And we'll elevate it by like 2. I think it's Scream 7 now, right? I have no idea, honestly. Sounds right to me. Elevate to, oh, so okay, so that was like way too much then. Not way too much. Okay, let's scooch this over a little bit. Hope that I can get this to a spot where it doesn't intersect with the inside. That seems pretty good right there. I still want to place a bunch of like this around. I want to even do a couple trees in certain places. There's like 8. Is there? I think Scream 7 came out a few years ago. I have no idea. Excuse me. My usual Friday night plans? Oh, yes. I forgot, Puma. I forgot. This is looking pretty cool. For the conversation we've had, we've made a lot of progress. A tree? Yes, we're going to add some, not only these, I would like to add a couple, maybe some of these mangrove trees around, or a couple palms. That little courtyard area you just made with a bench. Wouldn't it be? Yeah, it'd be really cute. Do a couple like a little sitting area. I definitely want to include more of these trees. These like I usually call them like princess trees. They're the graveyard cypress trees. I think I definitely want some more of these sort of these around. Might want to like alternate the sort of plants or the grass that I've made so they appear in fitting locations. How small did I make them? I did make them pretty small over there, so it's fitting for me to do them pretty small here in a couple of these locations. Where do I want them though? That is the question. That looks pretty good. That one up there looks good too. Hey Moss, welcome in, welcome in. Not much else will fit. Yeah, you're right. How's it going, Moss? How's your Friday? we're making some progress on this build. We're making some, and we've been having a wild conversations, I should say. I think this looks really cool. This is this is just what I had in mind, I would say. I need to fill in some of these areas with rocks more. And I want to put something underneath here so it doesn't look like it's floating, because it is kind of floating. So there's that as well. Thank you for the lurk. Just realized the floating roofs are still there. Yeah, they are. Yep. That's good. That one didn't delete, even though I've been building underneath it. Okay. Yeah, it's looking really cool. It's looking really cool. I don't know what I'm going to do here, other than like, but it's giving the fancy garden vibes. Can I bump this out by one? Just curious if I can. Let's see. Ooh, I can? Okay, that's kind of good. That actually works. That works pretty well. Okay. Do I want it to be larger though, or is it going to be weird with this? I don't know if it will. I've put rocks around this. It just makes it bigger, which is really nice. And actually, I don't think it even messed up my pattern, which is pretty nice. Let me put grass here. And grass here. You should put a larger tree in the middle of it, like if you wanted to. I think that's a good idea. Like putting something. I have a fountain over here, and like putting something like a larger tree or something in the middle, like maybe could be cool. Or like this one's kind of cool, honestly. Something like this that actually provides shade. Obviously, this one's too big, but like something kind of cool like that would be maybe nice. Although it would also be nice to put a table or something in the middle. Like trying to find like a nice shade tree would look really pretty there. Like a weeping willow or something. Something that provides shade. So this is Sulani. I'm picturing this being, I'm making this for this particular save file. I'm doing it more Mediterranean inspired rather than the Pacific, like rather than like Southeast Asia or like Polynesia or like Hawaiian Islands. Like I'm not going for that sort of theme as much. I don't know the song. It's also Justin Timberlake, which is fun. Sorry, he's fine. But yeah, shade tree definitely. But yeah, but anyway, I was thinking like I could do something a little bit more like Mediterranean would be fitting, I think, for me. Maybe I would want one that actually still fits the same sort of green tone. Is there an olive tree? Is this an olive tree? Well, this is an oak, I guess, according to them. But yeah, like an olive tree would be cool. There probably is one from, yeah, there's an olive tree. There's got to be one from Get Married, aka Wedding Stories. What's this one? Really, it's not. Wait, that one's an almond tree. Maybe that's what I was thinking. But yeah, if I want it to be usable though, it would need to be a tall tree. If I did one. Also, I'm kind of wondering like. This area is so small that like you could probably fit a chess set, maybe. So I'm wondering if like that's where the tree goes. That's kind of a good spot for a tree, maybe. There's also the one that's kind of wonky looking. the one that's kind of wonky looking. Maybe I try that. Or maybe a fruit tree. Fruit tree could be cute. Like an actual usable tree. I'm actually thinking the weird tree. The you know you know the one. The weird one. This one. Could this one work? This one looks like really old and weird. I want one that's a little bit taller and not going to cover up the views down towards the stairs and stuff. That was kind of cool. What if it was smaller? Like it looks really old. And I'll change the... This could even be like not checkered in this spot. It could be like a garden. Or like one because you can see around it way easier. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It also like kind of provides shade. Does it actually provide shade down there? It kind of could potentially. In theory, we can pretend that it does. I think that's kind of cool. It looks pretty good there. I'm gonna put this, I kind of want to look to see what this looks like as well. For a second, just to get the vision of these floating roofs not being in the way. Don't forget, Jake, you need to move them though before you start building again because they will disappear if you change the wallpaper. Right, like that looks kind of cool. It still looks quite elegant. I like that tree. It would be nice if it was like weeping down here or something. I could probably try. I might be able to figure something out for that though. My other question is, this was the first one that I thought of. Are there any other ones that are kind of weeping like that? You love this build? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like this build too. You aren't using CC, right? I am not. Nope. Oh, this one's a bit taller. I like the flowers on it. Wait, is this a bit taller? Isn't this the same one from... No, this one's from Enchanted by Nature. Okay. But that one's kind of like in the way. Again, it needs to be kind of tall, so it's not like blocking any views. And I would like it to be a bit larger. This is a cute tree. Is this a... What is this? Cabbage tree? That looks like a Dracaena. That's a Dracaena. In my brain, at least. This is a really pretty tree. Maybe I do some of these around somewhere. On these hills and stuff. Maybe I'd leave that out. I like the green of the leaves kind of breaking up the light tones of the wallpaper. I think so too. I think that's a good shout. Okay, so what I was thinking, I do like this tree. I think something I was thinking is let's go to other plants. See if I can find what I'm looking for. Something kind of like either this one or I just saw it. This one. Is that you can raise this up, right? And you can place it on the tree to make it look like it's got some sort of, I mean, obviously it is a plant. It could be growing off of this tree. Hey, Rumor, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. We're doing some building, having a good time. Hope you're doing well. I think it looks cool. And then this is sort of an odd colored green on these leaves. And I think that maybe covering it up with a brighter green that matches the surroundings could be kind of nice. Could do some more of that. Maybe even some green sort of something on the top. I think that could be kind of cool. It's also maybe, I don't know. I'm conflicted because I want it to be like, this is so manicured, and I really like the way that it's manicured. And then this looks a little bit less manicured. And I don't know if I like the contrast of that or not. Oh, this one maybe matches in color maybe a bit better. This one's better. This one blends in more. Using the plants in the same greenscape to match it. I like that too. I liked that. I'm about to consider changing it with this one. That matches the tree more, but I think I do like that. Is there one that's like in between? This one looks kind of green. Oh, this one has flowers on it. Wait, this one's better. It has flowers on it. And it kind of matches the green, but it's a little bit brighter. So it definitely blends in really nicely. See if I can get this. We'll tool it the rest of the way. Oh, that's too high. Let's lower that by like 0.5. There. Wait, that looks really nice. I don't know if I need to do very much more than that. Maybe one more on the other side. Put it here. Okay. Can't see it. That looks pretty good. I think I'm going to lower it a little bit. Maybe minus point. Let's try 0.5, I guess, and see how much that is. That's pretty. I think it does blend it in a little bit. It's good contrast. That looks good. I think so too. I think that looks pretty cool. That looks really, I love the way that it's sort of, oh my gosh, Rumor. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so nice. Thank you. That's very sweet. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Whenever anyone does that, it's like hard for me to like find the words. But thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and my like a few emotes. I have a couple. I should make more. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's such a kind gesture, and I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you. It's coming up with a little message there. Yeah, it's genuine. It's appreciated very much. Put this where it's supposed to be, and turn move objects back on. It's very sweet. I'm glad that there are people who enjoy it here enough to like to do that. You enjoy my streams very much. Thank you. I try. I'm just a little baby streamer. I think I might want to just copy these three and bring them down. Just cover up that gap there. That's pretty good. And we'll copy these three. You can copy with tool, by the way, by holding Alt and Shift and then clicking. So now there's 3 more of them. I'm going to lower them by minus like 3. And it looks like that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Everybody starts somewhere. Exactly. Of course. It's very cool that I didn't know what to expect when I tried it, but you know, you gotta, like you said, you gotta start somewhere, and you'll never know whether you like it until you try it, and you'll never know. I was kind of like, you can't just like be worried that no one will be around, you know. and that no one will want to watch, you gotta try. Thank you so much for streaming. Mods, thank you so much for modding. I'm off. I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here, Zordly. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you around. I don't know when I'm streaming next. My schedule's slightly off at the moment, but maybe tomorrow or Sunday if I had a guess. And if not, I'll stream within the next few days. Let's just say that. I don't know if I'll stream this weekend. It might be Monday. Who knows? I don't know. I might. I'm probably going to be done here pretty shortly anyway. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. Try not to think about a personal friend Ed too much. Yeah. Yes. You too, Zorley. Be safe. Be safe. Yep. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you around. I think that looks pretty good. That looks nice. Wow, that's like blended in really nicely now. I think that's really sort of natural looking to me. There's a couple gaps up there that I still want to fill, but that's looking really nice, I think. I'm going to save my game. We got a nice mountain happening here. And a nice little garden space. And that tree is looking really cool. Underneath the tree, it needs to be probably some flowers. Like, honestly, I kind of like the romantic garden ones, especially in this world. The romantic garden ones should look really good because they're really green. This world is very, very brightly green. Should I leave the green that I have? Oh my god, game, please, with the camera, please. Adding that rounded courtyard really broke up the squareness of the back. Oh yeah, sure. No, you're right. It's a very unusual shape here, isn't it? I wonder if I could make it a medium height one. I couldn't, or a medium size one. It'd be too big because it's a radius of 4. This is 3.5. Unless I made it bigger. I'm just like trying to think maybe of a way to make it symmetrical. Well, let's just do some tests. The medium height or the medium sized circle has a radius of 4 tiles. I didn't really mean to make it a room. I should have used this probably. Let's try that. But yeah, brought up you sort of caught my attention. I think that will work there pretty well, I think. Maybe I can cover up the weirdness with it. With the fence. Yeah, I think that I'll do this. I'll do this. I could also just like leave this one, but I could make it bigger. And I think it could look really cool. But that one does look cool too. And it looks like there's a tiny little bit of a platform there. I know that this is going to stay the same regardless of which one I choose. That rock is almost completely invisible, so I'm on the verge of just deleting it. You can delete the group, which is going to delete any of them that you have highlighted by clicking that button, by the way. Okay. Well, I think I have the wrong foundation selected. Should I be using this one from this? Should I be using this one? I think I like this one. I like the shape of that. Can I replace it with this, or is it going to be mad at me? You can always undo. Let's do that. And put this one here instead. Okay, I think that that shape is probably going to be better. Or in my opinion. It might be a little bit harder to find or to what am I saying? To get the pattern to work, it might be a little bit more difficult now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe the other one might be better. Can I place a fence here, please? Let's just try it. I think I might want to also alternate the pattern. So this is currently grass, and I think I want the other pieces to be grass. Just because I'm seeing a larger space here to be able to put an actual piece of grass. The tall grass that I'm using. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna place grass underneath these. I'll move them all. We can even put like a planter for this. Okay, let's move these. I might delete all these since they're all floating anyway. We're gonna do this. And this here and here. We'll figure that out in a second. And now I need the diagonal pieces. That there. That here. And then I think, okay, let's look to see what we have here. Is a full one going to be too much for this spot? It will be, but the rounded one will probably be good here, if not in all the places. So there's sort of round curvy one, which will definitely work for here. It's pretty good. This one might be better here. I could size it down as well if I really wanted to get that to really work. That works. I think that works. Size that down a little bit. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. And let's put this here. It's at the bottom of the stairs. Do I mind that? I can't even tell it's two pieces on the top of each other. You can't really, can you? Seems like it's a little bit weirdly shaped. You can't really even tell, can you? It looks so cool. I love those little pieces. What's this? It's a rock. Let's move this out a little tiny bit. Okay. That looks good. How's this shape? I feel like that shape looks better. It's gotten so much bigger and so much more usable than it was before. What the courtyard is going to be for exactly. I'm picturing like this is for mermaids, but like Mermaid Bridgerton, where they're just sort of like wandering the courtyard gardens. I hate the way that is doing that right there. It matches the platform below it. That's very true. I love the size and shape. Thank you. I think that it does look really cool. I love, and they do mirror, you're right, each other. I love diagonal circles. I've only recently sort of realized that you can really use circles in a different way if you use them with diagonal walls. No, I got what you meant, Mermaiden. They have a Regency Bridgerton inspired mod that even has Lady Wizards on. Do they? I did not know that. That's amazing. That's so fun. No Country. That's really fun. I love that. I think that looks really, really cool. Sort of matches this over here. I was thinking about maybe trying to do more over here. This is off the lot, though. I really can't do anything over there. Yeah. Very happy with that. What's in here? Nothing? I think that's pretty good. I think we made it for the amount of conversation that was happening. It doesn't. I didn't make a whole lot of progress, but I did make it for the conversation. I did make a progress. You know what I didn't even talk about? Did I even talk about this? I don't even think I did. I did this off camera. I made this section like an hour before stream. I did the floor plan. I made this oval room that I showed you guys. But I didn't really talk about, like, I wanted you to be able to see the mermaid grotto below, which I'm not finished with. And so I added these grates, and these are from one of the recent kits. Maybe garden to table. No, it's not garden to table. It's yard charm? No. Modern Retreat. It's from Modern Retreat. It's this one from Modern Retreat, and I rotated it. Sideways. That's literally all I did. So it rotated at 90 degrees. I didn't even do anything else. And this piece here is from Island Living. If you're ever curious, if you've ever seen anyone use this, it's from Island Living. It's really great. So I did that. And this is going to be like the war room or something. I probably will put maybe a table over this with a few chairs. Sort of war room, council room, maybe you could call it, is what I intend on that being. There's like a little staircase down. I really like the way this winding staircase looks. I think it looks kind of cool with the platforms. This is going to be a bathroom, I think, like a toilet room, I should say. The Game of Thrones room, yeah. The Game of Thrones like council room. It's not symmetrical, which is kind of annoying, but you can't always have symmetry. It'd be better if it was like that. But then it'd be really bad from the outside, so. We'll just have to make it better, like that, maybe even. That makes it better. It adds a little bit of symmetry with the other sides. It makes it look better. It's a great idea. Thank you. I think there's also like a little sort of pedestal thing with Get to Nepotism, aka Royalty and Legacy, that you can, that has some sort of use. I don't know what this room, I don't know what this room is. But the only way you can access it is going to be from this council room. So maybe a little, an office would be good, actually, here. A little bit of an office. You put a desk here or something. The roofs. Oh, that's right. The roofs. Thank you so much for what you do. Thank you so much. That's a good call. I said I wasn't going to forget, and I forgot, so thank you. I was like, wait, what is he talking about? The roofs. You're very, very... Thank you for remembering. Very good, very good. Yeah, so I think that's looking pretty cool. So, like, potion room. We did the nectar cellar, right? There's some... It'll be up here. I think that's good, because I didn't really know what I was going to put in here, so that makes sense for there. Then I think I wanted to do a toilet room in here as well. And then kitchen here. I don't want the kitchen to be the focal point because you're welcome anytime. Thank you, I appreciate it. See, that's why you stream with it. That's why you stream. It's because the chat can help you not forget things like a silly goof. This is gonna be like a sitting room, I think. A little hallway to get over to the kitchen. The kitchen is gonna be anything super, super wild because I feel like in an old palace like this, you wouldn't have like a modern, beautiful kitchen that's like the focal point of the house like we do nowadays. So I just like put it in a, it's gonna be in the back corner. And honestly, it's kind of close. So there's a staircase here. You go down here. I think I want a dining room in here for the family. This is what I was originally thinking was going to be the dining room instead of the potion room. I don't know. You probably can't fit that in there, can you? You might be able to fit it in the corner. I don't know. Because like this would have been a really cool dining room. It also doesn't have very many windows though, so. But it's a really cool room. Could do the dining room somewhere in this open space. Maybe divide it up more. Potion room off the war room would be cool. It would be. That's a good idea. Yeah. If the room is big enough, and you could put maybe, I don't know if I could fit the apothecary station in that room too. Especially because I'd want to put bookshelves and stuff in here, and I just don't know if the room is big enough. Maybe move the door over here and put that there. A very small little room, but maybe it makes sense. I love the oval room so much. Thank you. I know it's really cool, isn't it? I was so happy when I figured that out. That I figured out that you could do oval rooms in this game. I was so happy. I was so happy because I hadn't seen anyone else do anything like that. And I was so excited because I wanted to build like a federal style architecture for a long time because they have a lot of stuff like that. And I was just like, you just can't do it. I did something similar at one point a long time ago, but I had to fake it with like bookshelves and stuff. I'm the first that you've seen of an oval room. I don't think I've seen one either. Pink flowers are pretty. Those are pretty. I definitely need to use those around. My music's. Did it stop playing or did that song just end? The song just ended. But yeah, I think that looks. This might just be dead space. I don't know what I could put here other than maybe a bookshelf. Like I would maybe do this, make that a little bit smaller, and then what I would do is I'd probably maybe put an arch or a spandrel here and some arches. And I would probably try to make a built-in bookcase situation. You do that, and honestly, you can't really see through that anyway. It's a rock. There's rocks. So I'm just wondering, like, even might be able to do that. And then you just put a bookcase there. Make it look built in. Pick one of these. Oh, the camera is just hating me. Yeah, you just do that, I think. Hate that little tiny little bit of plant. It's in the build. Can I scooch it just away a little tiny bit? I just want a little tiny bit. Okay, that seems good. Yeah, that looks really nice. There's always maps in a war room, so the bookcase is nice such. That makes sense. Yeah, that's very true. You know what one I really like as well? That you can't have too many books, right? I really like this shelf a lot. This seems like it's got some really old important books on it, you know? Like maybe in here. What did that just say to me? Is it because it's locked? Crazy. He yelled at me. Oh, hi. Hey, Wen. How are you? You changed your name. You changed the spelling of your name, I think. Erwin? Did you? Or am I just going crazy? Welcome in. How are you? Working on my mermaid palace again. You did. Okay, the spelling is different. I'm not losing my mind. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Working on my mermaid palace. Look, I built a rounded room. See? I mean, it's a not. It's an oval room. I already made Anna like crazy by changing it. Oh, I love that. I love that. I made an oval room. Isn't that cool? I'm very proud of my oval room. What did we do today? I made some palace gardens on the back. The torture room. Yeah, there you go. Have a torture room. This could be the torture room too, right? It's got the grates. No, I just liked it because you can see into the mermaid grotto. But it is giving like this is giving like trapdoor, and there's a rancor down there. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way this is looking. It's looking amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the gardens around the back. They look so cool. Who knew? Just doing a checkerboard of plants. Love a torture room with a view. It's giving trapdoor to a shark pit, yeah. Sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. That's what I would say. Sounds like a good idea. But yeah, it's looking pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know. I think I'm just sort of staring at it now. Just staring at it now. Because I feel like I did enjoy your 5-minute test stream yesterday. Yes. It was lagging. It was lagging, but it was fun. It was fun. I immediately, like, I ran. I ran to see you. It was great. So is that so? You planning on trying again, or what? I'm just curious. I'm curious. This is really cool. I'm really happy with this build the way it's turning out. It was so laggy. I watched the VOD and I was like, Jesus. Yeah. I feel like my game is lagging a little bit, which I can't imagine why. But I'm not getting loading issues or anything. This build isn't even the most complicated thing I've made. Okay. It's really not that big. Like, it just doesn't seem big to me. This is, how big is this lot? Is this a 50 by 50? It is a 50 by 50, so it is kind of a big lot. But it looks so cool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trying at my grandma's house when she goes to bed at like 6-ish. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe you should try it again. You should try it again. So yeah, if you go live again, follow when for when she goes live again. It's definitely not because of some sort of glitchy mess in the world or anything. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy, but could be worse. Sims 3 was worse, I feel like. Oh, hey, Bouncy Bee, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm yeah, building my mermaid palace. We did like palace gardens. We had some crazy conversations as well. It's pretty wild. Pretty good, pretty good. You? I'm doing pretty well. It's a good Friday. If I do say so. It's pretty nice. Control F maybe. Do I want to scooch that a little bit over? I'll have to scooch my plants over, right? No, I guess not. I'm shooting my first Twitch stream tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice. That's so fun. Mike, why do I have caps on? Nice, congrats. I hope that you enjoy it. I've had a lot of fun. I had a lot of anxiety How are you feeling about it? Are you nervous? I still get anxiety. Like if I have too much free time before I stream, I get a lot of anxiety. Yeah, so I need to like stream sort of without having a bunch of idle time beforehand before I sort of chicken out, you know. For shout out, oh, of course, you're welcome. You're welcome. Nervous, but I'm ready. Nice, nice. Ooh, these could work around here. I may or may not have Annalise stream open, and she screams every once in a while, and like I have her volume on 1%, and she's but I can still hear her when she screams. But yeah, I wish you luck. I wish you luck with your first stream. It's very exciting. The pink ones are so pretty. Do I want to do a bunch of colors, or do I want to do like blues and aquas because it makes sense? This one has blues and pinks. She says, so someone said something terrifying with burp. That's so funny. Those are really pretty, actually. I really like that. I want to put them like behind the tree too, since that's like the view that you're gonna get a lot. Yeah, that looks good. Just like fill these in. I think I want to do like a little bit of a fence, like the little fairy fence or something small right in front of it. It's sort of in either gold, probably gold. I need to scooch it back a little bit more, apparently. Probably gold, yeah. Scooch it a little bit more. Nice. I think that looks pretty good. What about white? They have it in white or silver, like a white light silver. They have it in silver, but I feel like gold would probably be better than silver, right? Is text to speech blurb? Yes, it can be. I don't have that enabled. I do have blurb set up. There's you can see it on my stream. On my screen, you should be able to see it. But there's different ways of doing it. I don't know how Annalie does it in particular, but I know that Annalie has her text to speech set up to if you give one single bit, it will read out your message. I do not have text to speech on at all, and I don't really intend to. I don't. That seems to. That feels like maybe makes me less in control, which makes me scared. Like I want to be in control of my own stream and what happens audio wise even, and just like, or if someone really wants their message read out, they can like force it to be read out by having it read out on stream, and that just like makes me uncomfortable. But of course, to each their own. Everyone else, like what you decide to do with your own stream is your own choice, sort of thing, you know. Redeem a reward for silly things. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I definitely do have to say, I am maybe like a bit of like a. I have a quieter stream, I guess. And I like being in chaotic streams and stuff. However, I do enjoy like the peacefulness of like my sort of stream. So I'm not a huge fan of having a bunch of audio things that appear a lot on my stream. I like watching other people's streams that do that, but I kind of just like I want like the peaceful, like we're just building together. It's a peaceful sort of calm time. I don't want to do anything like really quiet or like ASMR or anything. Uh, but I do like the peaceful vibes that we have here. I like those flowers. Those look really cool. Enjoy the piece here. Thank you. Good. Good. I'm glad. I want it to be like, I feel like it's really lurkable. Like you can just sit and you can chill here. You don't have to talk. You can just listen to me talk, or even like just maybe you're not paying a whole lot of attention. You're just like to have like use my speech as background noise, you know. Cozy chaos. Fun. That sounds fun. I love that. You have more people in your chat than the last two people I was looking at. But your room is very chill. Yeah. It was chaotic earlier. But we were just having a fun conversation. I should do this as well. Here. I don't like that. This needs to go back to being green. I think. I think that's just fitting for the area to have green. I think I want to put green there and green there. And we'll cover it with flowers, probably. I could also do brown. I'll cause some chaos in here. And yeah. We were having some pretty chaotic conversations. Put this one here, in here. I don't like the green under it. Let's do like dark brown. Let's try the dark brown again. The thing is, I'm going to be covering, I want to cover it with plants. Like just little flowers underneath. Yeah, were you looking when we were talking about? We were having some crazy conversations. The conversation got derailed, for sure. Okay. Where's the dirt? Where I'm looking for the dirt. This one, the bottom of the basement, I believe is what this one's called. What's going on here? Okay, platform goodness. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was off the tracks and plummeted into a ravine. That's a good way to describe it. Okay, let's get something green. Try to put under. Oh, it does work too. Look at that. Maybe brown, dark brown. So there's a platform like trim showing up underneath this fence, and I don't really know why, but if we change it to a different color, that'll match the brown of the dirt. It might help a little bit. I think that looks pretty cute. Pretty cute. Let's do some more flowers. Oh, ads are going to start in 2 minutes, by the way. Okay. These ones might be too tall for the vision. What about the either something like this or these ones? Ooh, these ones are cute. These ones are cute. I don't usually like these ones very much, but sized down, they might be kind of cute. And also, they're really low lying. So I think that they might be pretty nice. Those are fitting. They look very like I don't know, like this garden is just so cute. I want it to look like a really cute little place to be, like really nice and manicured. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know how I feel about the color of the fence. Maybe it would be better if it was black. What other colors do I have around here? I have darker colors, like dark blues maybe and stuff. Maybe let's try like they have like a bluish color, don't they? Yeah, there's this dark blue one. Let's try this one. This one's probably better. More subtle and less orange. Thanks, Puma. Thank you. Let's do that. And let's put a couple of these in here as well. Lupins. Okay. Yeah, of course, of course. You're welcome, Bouncy Bee. I think that like adds a little bit of variety. You'll never see it from this angle, probably. Oh, I guess you will from this. You'll see it from here, a little bit. I almost want to put like. I want you to be able to get married here. I think you'll get married here. This is where the arch would be. Like if you were to get married, you would set up an arch here. I don't want to put an arch on the lot, but put an arch here when you get married. If you were to play here. My other question is, do I want to continue? I've kind of liked just leaving the grass and not worrying about getting rid of it where the stairs are to like ruin the pattern or anything. It's gorgeous. Who've spent a lot of time on it. I'm thinking just sort of don't want to continue this everywhere. Oh, you've spent a lot. I was very confused. I thought I was missing something about TV. It's gorgeous. You spent a lot of time on it. Thank you. I mean, you might be in ads now, but thank you, thank you. Glad that you like it. I really appreciate that. I need to change this still, but for the time being, I might actually put planters there as well. Something like that so far, and then let's get the same. That there to sort of signify that that's where the planter boxes are going to be. And then one right here as well. Put this in the corner more. I don't know. Yeah, I think that looks good. And I think I want these to be low. Something like, we'll just do, I don't want it to be perfect either. Maybe something like that. And we'll put the fence in front of it. That's not, I was going to say, I said urbanity. I'm like, that's not the name of that fence. That's called the yeah, curved iron fence. I thought it was called the fairy fence. Something fairy. But maybe that's the other one. I'm curious now. What is this one called? Raw iron fence. No, I guess it's just not called what I thought it was. Let's put that. Oh, I already did that there. Okay. Oh, and I forgot this one over here. Is this still in the blue color? It is. Okay. Okay. Good. I think those are still pretty subtle and it doesn't stand out to me. I still need to fix this to make it not floating, but oh, my rocks, they keep getting deleted. Look. Oh no. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. Game, so annoying. I feel like I spent kind of a lot of time on those rocks too, so I wasn't really not too thrilled about them being deleted, but it is what it is. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you so much for watching the ads. I genuinely appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I don't know if you heard that, Bouncy Bee, but it's gorgeous. You spent a lot of time on it. Thank you. Glad that you like it. I appreciate that. Yeah. Those rocks deleted. Very annoying. I'll just fix it. You have such great music. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Um, I have my Spotify playlists are public. If anyone is interested in checking them out, to my dog wants to sleep. If anyone's interested in checking them out, just like pick some songs from, take a look. They are all there. I have a pretty wide variety of songs in here. I have a very wide range of music that I listen to. I'm glad you like it because I feel like, I don't know, before I streamed, a lot of people like during my streams were like, "You have such great music," and I'm like, "That's really, I genuinely appreciate that," because yeah, before I streamed, I've always been sort of like private about my music because I feel like I don't want to annoy anyone. Because while I do have a wide range, I feel like I am kind of selective in some ways, and I'm maybe easily annoyed. I feel like it's just a statement about myself more than anyone else, and that like maybe I'm the one who's easily annoyed by music, and so that's why I'm embarrassed about playing my music around others. But I followed you on Spotify. Thanks. I don't even know what followers on Spotify does, but I do know that people maybe have maybe asked. So I was like, you know what? I can share my music. I don't mind. Looks maybe a bit on the nose where it's like doot 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 doot. Scale this down maybe a tiny bit. Is this like a 0.25 maybe? Let's try 0.2. Oh, and it's gone. Maybe it's not 0.25. Let's try 0.5. Okay, so it is bigger than that. Well, that's pretty good size. Let's do 0.6 then. Streams where there's no music kind of weird me out, honestly. Yeah, I get that. You know what I wish is I wish that like somehow you could, and again, I don't really know anything about any of this, but what I really would like is that if you could stream like multiple audio tracks, like if I could stream to you both my voice and my sound, my music and my game, like all separately. So like for instance, as a user, if you want to listen to your own music, you can just mute my music on your end and play your own music. Or if maybe I'm being annoying, you just mute me and you only listen to my music. Like, I think that'd be really cool. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that's even possible, but I think that'd be really cool. I have this one. I don't know the song. I have this one memory of a 420 party I hosted long ago, and I repeated one song twice and got hated on it. It was I hated on. It was the worst. It's so funny. Well, I play the same songs over and over again for myself. It sounds like they hate fun. That's what I'd say. No, I definitely like having something in the background. It is split audio. I like doing split audio. That was the first thing. I kind of really, I do like technology, but for some reason, streams in particular, like as long as my stream is running, I'm pretty content with not making any additional changes. So I really have to work hard to remember to like to work on things. Maybe make some sub badges and to do the things that I should do. But I'm lazy. But the one thing that I did, the first thing that I did was set up split audio because I knew I wanted to listen to different music. I want to listen to my own music, not non-copyright stuff. But I also really like split audio. It's really kind of nice. Makes it really nice to like. I don't know. It's really convenient. Having my audio all set up. I think just like having audio stuff set up in general is really important. Was really important to me. Because also I really wanted to make sure personally that like I wanted to make sure that I could hear like my Discord sounds. I still need to actually fix that. Like I want to be able to hear my Discord sounds without you guys being able to hear my Discord sounds, you know? Stuff like that. I even smoked them up. Like, just play the Golden Eye 007 theme song loop on YouTube and wait till someone notices. What is the song? Fastball? I know Fastball. Do not know the song though. The loop video is 10 hours long. It's crazy. I think that maybe I might be able to find a foundation that matches the rocks. This one from Island Living is supposed to match. It doesn't really match. The one that actually matches, no, I guess it's wallpaper that matches more from Enchanted by Nature. But that one I think will match the rocks probably good enough to the point where I don't need to actually cover it completely. Yeah, you can barely even see that. I don't think it comes out on the outside. The 007 theme song is a banger. Yeah. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. I think I made a lot of progress on today. I think I'm about simmed out or build moded out. Oh my gosh. Jerome. Oh wait, Jerome. Jerome Labs. Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? You caught me right as I just said I was about simmed out for the day. We're building a mermaid palace. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's so kind for you to share your community with me. We're just chilling, making something overly complicated in The Sims, just like always. But how's your stream? How's your stream? You were playing The Sims. What were you doing in The Sims? What are you doing in there? Thank you for hi Maria, Dexy, Jerome. Is that how you say your name, Jerome? Simpix. Hello, hi guys, welcome in. It looks stunning. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was doing a bit of Sims. I just started playing it and building some tiny houses. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds very fun, very fun. Yeah, we're building something overly complicated. This is me. This is me. I'm building this, so I'm building like an occult save file. It's kind of the idea is based off of things like Game of Thrones and like Elder Scrolls, stuff like that. So I'm going to use the game. I'm using the game's mechanics of like occults and stuff to like make my own species and stuff essentially. So there's going to be elves and orcs and there's mermaids and there's vampires and spellcasters and there's going to be satyrs and I'm using a bit of CC. Like I have this set of cat sim like skins, fur from somebody called Akusha. It makes this absolutely amazing stuff. And yeah, so I'm making all kinds of stuff, and so I'm building the mermaid palace for that right now. Taught me so many new build hacks. Oh, thank you, Maria. Thank you. Just start playing it, building some time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you so much. It's genuinely so appreciated. Thank you. Let's see, I'm a new Sims gamer learning things, but wow, this looks awesome. Thank you. I'm having so much fun. I wanted to do something kind of, I don't know, like I saw this art on Blue Sky of this sort of castle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. of this, like, there's this art of this sort of beautiful little rounded house built on this little cliff, or this little, yeah, this cliff. And I was like, I want to build that in The Sims. I'm just always here writing notes down. I love that. Thank you, thank you. That's all I could ask for, is for people to learn something from my streams. If I find it to be very enjoyable. It's very, very nice. But yeah, I think it's really cool. Yeah, so yeah, I'm having a great time setting up save files. That's my favorite part, is building and setting up saves, making sims, and using the game's mechanics to sort of force it to do what I want. I'm a bit of a crazy builder. I used the tool mod a lot, basically cheating to get the game to do what I want. I made an oval room. Look at that. It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, what did we do today? I just built these gardens on this cliff on this side. I had built this a long time ago, and there's just these really like cool grass panels that I think look really cool here. The little grass patches, and they look so cool. In with these sidewalk slabs, and just so I wanted to extend it to the other side. So that's what we worked on today. We got derailed with conversations. It was great. But if anyone needs to raid and run, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, of course you got to go do your thing. And actually, so do I. You actually caught me pretty close to when we were getting finished here. Can the Sims walk through the grass patches? I believe so. I believe so. They should be able to. They're low lying. I'd be very surprised. We could do some playtesting, of course, but that'd be really weird if they couldn't. This is absolutely crazy build. I'm still shocked. How long did it take you to build? I've built almost all of it on stream, and this is going on a lot of streams. I've been working on this for the last few weeks, and I stream a few times a week. So it's probably gotten on 10 streams, all 4 to 5 hours probably. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, pretty crazy. It's also, yeah, it's utilizing some pretty crazy tricks. So like, this is the 4th floor right here. You can't build more than 4 floors. So in order to make it look taller than 4 floors, I built a whole like an additional build behind it. You see how there's 2 and they're not connected? And I raised the second one up on a gigantic foundation, really, really high up. And I covered the gap with roofs to make it look taller than it is. So yeah. So that is what I was doing. And it's worked out pretty well. And it's also created this really cool section in the middle, which I'm calling the Mermaid Grotto. Also love the Sims 2 UI. Thank you. Exclamation point UI. I use Fixated Sims 2 UI. They have amazing UIs. All kinds of cool stuff. But this one's my dream. This one's my dream UI. So what's the UI? This is what is UI? UI is the what is it? User interface. It's so I have a UI override, a user interface override that changes everything to look more like The Sims 2. And there's all kinds of different ones. There's blue ones and pink ones, and there's black ones, and there's all kinds of different colors. Really, really cool. There's a medieval one that I'd like to try at some point, but this one's like my dream UI. So this is the one that I always use. I was looking for a Sims 2 UI for a long time, so. But yeah, anyway, I think that honestly, I'm getting close to being done here. But I had a lot of fun with you guys today. It was really, our conversations were very fun, really great. I had a great Friday. And I honestly do not know when I'm going to be streaming next. It might be tomorrow. It might be the next day or the next day. And it might be more than one day. I don't even know. But yeah, we're probably going to, I've been streaming for quite a long time here now. So we're probably going to go raid out. Gonna have to come back with more niche Game of Thrones lore next time. Absolutely. And Ed Sheeran lore. Either or depends on the audience. I have some songs written by Ed Sheeran on my playlist, but no Ed Sheeran songs. I think he wrote "Love Yourself," I think, by Justin Bieber, and I have that on my playlist, and I think he wrote that. I think he wrote that with Benny Blanco. I think they wrote that together. They wrote one of his songs together, and I think it was that one. But anyway, I think we're gonna go on a raid. I'm gonna do exploration like socials. I need to finish uploading my VODs to YouTube. I really should do that like right now. I'm really behind. But follow me on Blue Sky. I usually make a Blue Sky post when I go live. And I have some fun stuff on there. And I'd love to see your stuff. If you post Sim stuff on Blue Sky, maybe we could like look at each other's Sims on there, you know? Yeah, he did. He went on like a whole like tour, I feel like, with Benny Blanco. And wrote a lot of songs. He's a great songwriter. I'm just not a huge, and he's a great singer as well. I'm just not a huge fan of his songs all the time. Also, so I don't currently have a Discord, but my friend Annalie and my friend and mod Annalie, who we are going to go raid today, has given very graciously and kindly given me a portion of her a little place on her Discord where I can put my go live notifications and stuff. And we talk about plants. There's a plant section in my area in that little section of the Discord. Show me your house plants, please. Please. So yeah, there's various stuff in there. So you may see me around in that Discord, and you can join there if you'd like. And my VODs are on YouTube if you'd rather watch them on there, or watch my old ones that have expired already. So it's a very fun time there. She's great. And speaking of that, I think that is the end of my spiel. I guess one more thing. Especially with work, the actual days I go live is all mixed up. I kind of stick to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but again, it's all a bit up in the air. However, if I go live, it will be on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. I'll usually go live at 1 p.m. Eastern is usually my goal. And that's in my about section too, if anyone's interested. But without further ado, that's my spiel officially done. I appreciate all you guys being here. And we are going to go raid my friend and mod Pigletish. She is live today for the first time in a pretty long while. So we're going to go raid her. Thank you for being here, everyone. My raid message is raid. Jake says hi. So tell Annalie in chat that Jake says hi. I will see you guys over there. And thank you also for being here. You made my Friday amazing. Thank you so much. And I will see you all next time within the next couple of days. Goodbye. 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 Bye, Puma.